Hello, hello, I'm on the wrong screen. Hello. Hello. We're here. We are here. So yeah, here we are. We're going to play tonight a new game. So we're starting a new game. Now, the last couple of times we've had some kind of horror games, so I thought we'd play something a little bit different. So we got kind of a wee adventure-y sort of detective story. Hello Lynn, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. And it's going to be a game about this cat who's like a private detective. It's called Blacksad Under the Skin. I've never played it. When it came out, I liked the look of it, but I never ever tried to play it. So we're going to give it a shot, and we're going to see how it goes. Hopefully, it'll be all right to play. Guess we'll find out. It's there. You can see it. I just want to make sure it's not too loud. Hope you're feeling a wee bit better tonight, Lynn. It maybe is just a wee bit too loud. You're kind of okay? That's good to hear. So we're going to play this game and we're going to see what it's all about. So obviously we've found somebody. Or this person's about to find somebody. Hopefully we don't get anything too graphic about this, but we can already see what the situation is. Someone spilled some paint on the floor. I wonder if this person's going to see what's happened. They haven't noticed. Now they've noticed. That was a bit of a delayed scream, wasn't it? Interactive drama uses similar controls to other games of its genre. Do you still want to enable the tutorial? What do you mean? Well, let's say yes, because of what genre? And I think that's the character we'll be playing as, so he's a bit angry in that picture. Let's just, the contrast, wait, I'm moving that to the right and it's going left. We have to do it until the silhouette on the right is no longer visible. I don't even know if you can see it. There we go, that should be alright. It's kind of just a little bit visible on my screen. We're loading. We're loading in! Yeah, the games last night got a wee bit better, but they weren't fantastic. Apparently across the board the games weren't very good on Dead by Daylight. Most people were saying they were really not having much fun last night. You want to be able to see, of course. Of course. So I bump it up. I always just try and bump it up just a wee bit, because sometimes obviously it depends as well on what you're watching on. What kind of screen you're looking on. There's some very classic sort of detective music.
Sometimes when I walk into my office, I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
There he is. Hang on, I'm wanting to see if I can adjust the settings. Wait, there's a setting there called Your Blacksad. What does that mean? In this game, in this screen, I can read. That's great. I just want to adjust the volume. I just want to adjust the volume. I want the music to be a little quieter than the voice. And probably the sound effects to be a little quieter as well. That'll do. Do I want to save my new settings? I mean, I just pressed the button for saving my new settings, so yeah. Okay, what's this? Your Blacksad. Presumably, does this mean I can put him in different outfits? What's this? Oh, okay, so this is just a breakdown of how my character turns out throughout the game based on how we talk to people and interact with people. I see.
I'm gonna rip his head off.
Also, I should probably have checked this as well. Are there any subtitles? We will play the game eventually, but I feel like we should have like subtitles. Subtitles. Yes. Apply changes. Do you want to save your changes that you've just applied? No, I don't. Right, there we go. Now we got subtitles. So now even if the thing's a bit louder, we can still work out what he's saying.
I swear I'll tear his eyes out. Hand over the pictures.
Hand over the pictures.
Now!
It's a rhino. There's a rhino in my office.
You're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
Who are you?
Do I know you? Your face rings a bell, but
His face rings a bell.
Spying on me. You took pictures of me with a lady.
Okay.
well, then you'll understand why I didn't really focus on your face, right?
I'm gonna kill you.
I have to dodge. It's one of those games where we have to like dodge things and
Get me
pat
the
buttons.
pictures.
I don't know. I feel like we would.
A guy like him.
Did I just choose headbutt? I just chose to headbutt a rhinoceros in the face. That was a bad move. Now that I think about it. Smash him on the head with a typewriter. Well, that was some blood. I should have thought that through when I clicked headbutt.
Oh man, you broke my jaw.
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat.
Seems a bit much.
You'll ruin my life. Please.
First you tried to kill me, now you beg for mercy.
It didn't work. So why not shed some tears?
It wasn't very clever at all.
I've never shot a fly.
Well, take it out then.
And I'm no two-timer either. It only happened once, for God's sake.
Well then, you are.
Just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me.
I don't trust him.
Honest
I don't
to
believe him.
God, I even quit the damn job.
Shoot him. No, I mean,
You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
Breaking
you
up
did
your
it, not
family?
me.
I don't think you need my help there, buddy.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering.
No.
You save my family, and you make a pretty penny.
No.
What do you say? Deal?
Bad
For
idea.
as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first. You're only making things worse. You better leave before I lose it.
You better leave before I lose it.
I've been asking about you. You're a good detective.
We've got a gun in our
You've
hands,
seen
so...
better days. You've had nothing but crappy cases lately. Like this one. I'm offering you a way out. Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe
Run
you'll
some
find better
ads.
clients and well-paid gigs. You know, start all
Are we gonna...
over.
So are we pretty much gonna be made to take this money anyway? Is that how this is gonna go? I said no deal.
I warned you. Okay, now I'm officially about to lose my cool. 3,
You son of a...
2.
Wait, man, don't shoot.
We have to have some values with all this, right?
You are gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert.
I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. A rhino called
My
Eugene.
uninvited guest had left me several gifts.
What he left? What
First
kind of
all,
gifts?
A massive headache.
That was my own fault for headbutting a rhino.
That guy's skin was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet.
He gave us a gun too. We got a gun out of him, so that was good.
Third, the feeling that my moral compass was far too calibrated for my own good.
Obviously, there are different. Has he got
Last but not least,
some sort of sixth
certainty
sense?
that more gifts were yet to come.
He realised someone was coming. There's 2 people here. They're just gonna come in.
He's a nice guy. You see what
We
I
almost
said about
smashed a
my
chair
pal
over that person's head.
Blacksad? Doesn't even
Just
know
as well
you,
he was there.
and he's already offering you a seat.
Yeah. Didn't you ever learn to knock?
Jake, how the hell am I supposed to guess it's you if you don't even knock first?
To be fair, they hadn't actually reached the door yet.
Shut up and listen, buddy. All right. I brought you.
By the time he was lifting the chair above his head. Not the best first impression, though, it has to be said. I'm enjoying the music. This is like based on, from what I understand, it's based on like a French comic book series. Which it seems quite interesting, so. And I like a wee detective story. It's a long conversation we're having. I don't know what about. Is this person somehow related to that situation at the start of the game? I wonder. Yeah, this is a fake diploma on this wall here. Look at this.
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy.
So we've got
Let me see if I
an
have a
orangutan, a cheetah, and a dog.
Bobby Yale, a boxer
Bobby
at
Yale.
Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks. But he disappeared.
Disappeared.
2 days ago.
Okay.
Yes.
Boxer disappeared 2 days ago.
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner, hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
There we go. So that was her dad. And who's the
short,
we don't know who the person on the
Bobby
left
Yale
is. They're obviously
no
not
show for
important.
this fight. You'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So some sort of conspiracy
So
to
you
close
want
this
me
gym
to
down.
find Bobby Yale.
Yes. No. Jake
No.
wants you to find
Yeah.
Bobby.
Jake wants me to find him. Why?
Oh,
Has he
I
put
see.
money on the fight?
well, first of all,
He's put a bet down on the fight. He doesn't want to lose his money. Are you sure that he... First of all, accept my
I'm really sorry,
condolences.
Miss Dunn. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Damn it,
yeah.
John. You take the case or not?
I was just being, sure, but it won't be cheap.
I will.
Hey, Dada, how you doing?
We're
Hope you're doing
talking
all right.
about Madison Square Garden. The stakes are high.
Madison Square
You
Garden.
mean things will get
They didn't even give it like a strange animal-based name.
not to mention pricey.
Yes, Mr. Blacksad. If you find Yale and he fights, I'll be able to pay you whatever you ask for.
All right, nice. So we got to take the case, because otherwise, what do? We start the game and go, oh no, we don't want to take that case, and then the game's over. That wouldn't be so good, would it? I'm sure that the game would probably force me to take the case somehow. I might not, to be fair. It's a long loading screen, considering it was at 99% for quite a while. Hey, New York kids! Sports Hall of Fame trading cards. So it's basically like New York, but with animals everywhere. Everyone's an animal. There's like an iguana guy there. Not much of a game if you don't take the case, that's true. You know. Nah, I don't want that case. I'll just stick with the crappy ones. So it's like a kind of, what, 1950s kind of New York? I assume it's New York, because they were saying about Madison Square Garden, so... Helen Moore's Secret, Champies, some sort of chocolate bar that helps you win tennis games.
I know you already
Apparently.
went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point.
So we're going to search the guy's address at some point. Makes sense.
That cleaning lady, Mary Purnell, the one who found Joe Dunn's body, she works part-time at Sam's Diner, just down the road on the left, right?
That's right.
I think I might pay her a visit.
Well, that
as
would make sense.
And the gym, of course, and see what I can find.
Have a look around the gym.
Okay, I think I've got enough to start with for now.
Nice. So we've got enough to start with, he says. We've got a waitress. We've got the gym. What's up here? Can I walk up the stairs? Yeah, okay. Is this like the roof or something this takes me to? I guess we should like search this place and then move to the next place and just kind of work our way around. But let's see if we can see anything on the roof. They were pretty high above that boxing ring, to be fair. Like, it seemed like they were higher than anything. Eligio Gonçalves? What's that? It's a card of some kind? I don't know. Some sort of card. We can go up some more stairs. There's a solar panel up here. So it's got like a 1950s kind of aesthetic with the vehicles and stuff, but... What the hell? The controls are weird. But we've got solar. Is that a solar panel in there? Can we go up there? Can you go up there? Apparently not. Okay. We can't go up there. Let's see what's on this rooftop anyway. There's that advert for a chocolate bar. Helen Moore's Secret. Champies. Now with added amphetamine. No. The energy of champions. It's an energy chocolate bar. I wasn't looking at that. Helen Moore's Secret, we get it. There you go. I want to look at that. There's like a flower thing there. So how do I change what I'm looking at? I want to look at that thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. 2 wine glasses, one that's empty and one that's about half full. Well, one that's empty and one that's about half full, and yeah, a rose inside a wine bottle. That would suggest that they'd met with somebody potentially. There's some broken boards over there. Can I not go around that side of this? I can. Okay. There's some broken boards over there. Whoa, the camera's a bit weird. We got some rubbish on the ground. Maybe they're not solar panels, maybe they're just windows. Just they kind of look like solar panels. Not anything else to really see on the rooftop, but it was worth a look. It was worth a look up on the roof. I feel like, surely if that was her dad's... Oh look, you can look at this picture. Or maybe we can't. There.
Is that done?
That's the other
Wow.
boxer. Joe Dunn, musician. He's a musician, but he was also the boxer, was he? Can we go in there and just search this office? Because I feel like searching the office would make sense. Can I not search... Tell me to go
I
away,
better
but
leave these two alone.
would it not make sense to search her dad's office? I would have thought it would. Can we punch the punch bags? So this winning isn't everything, but wanting to win is. Yeah, okay. Can I go in the ring? Police line, do not cross. Yeah, so the walking about's a wee bit fiddly. I don't think I can go in the ring anyway. Well, it's not as high up as I thought it was, to be fair. Oh yeah, I've just crossed the police line that it says not to cross. Was there like
a
a...
man to do something like this?
Was there like a stool in the middle of the ring or not?
Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but
Yeah, so we know this, because we saw this at the start. There's the stool. That's pretty high. He'd have had to have been pretty tall. How tall was he? I mean, I assume this guy's not small. That's pretty high up.
why? Something just doesn't
That's
add
pretty
up.
high up, isn't it? He'd have to be like at least another couple of foot taller. Than this character is to have been able to do that. I'm saying a couple of foot taller. He'd have to have been quite a bit taller. What's this? Paint pot that's been spilled. If you want a box train, if you want a train... I don't... Why am I looking at that? I was looking at the thing on the ground. I'm looking at that down there now. The controls are really quite annoying. So that's a pretty solid bit of scaffolding there. I want to look at that paint pot on the ground. That. Well, we were looking at it for a moment there. See, this is the thing, so...
On the surface,
There we
it
go.
seems dry, but there's no dust, and it's damp underneath. It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
Paint stain on the floor. Could have fallen that night. Some shoe prints. Who do the footprints belong to? Well, let's go and have a wander. Follow these footprints. So they'll give us some information. all of these paint marks. Although, do they... No, they're still there. I can see them just. Still on the ground. They go around this corner. And out the back door. Now, do we see the paint on the ground anywhere else? I don't see it anymore. There's no paint footprints anymore. John W. Davies. We just got like another, I'm guessing it's like a baseball card or something. Did they dump their shoes in the bin or something? Or did they realise they had paint on their shoes and take them off? Because there's no paint marks anymore. Oh look, that wasn't him.
Good morning.
Looking at his eyes, I'm assuming he might be blind. He was or is a conductor from the
Would you mind
trains.
if I ask you a couple of questions?
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Were you here 2 days ago?
Were you here on Sunday afternoon?
Yes.
I'm assuming he's probably not seen
indeed,
anything.
Prince. I came down to watch TV after having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed.
He's a little sarcastic, this guy, isn't he?
View of this wonderful sunset.
Does he need some cough
It
medicine?
just so happens that you can, apple of my eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
Thing is, he might have heard a noise.
All right.
Someone might have spoken to him. Can I? Yeah, there we go. We've got some bits and pieces here. We've got Can I look at other items? Excuse me. Was that like a chest expander or something? Discourse on inequality. There's a wee book there. It's a little bit blurry, that thing. That seems to be all we can look at there, though. No worries, Lynn. That's understandable. Thank you.
I might just be the last person in New York without a TV.
Well, you could take that one, look. I intend to stay that way.
Who needs one anyway?
Is it? Presumably there's probably not very much on. Okay, so what's down here? Anything interesting? That's as far as we can go. So we want to get him, what do we think? Do we want to get him some food? Oh, we've got a fire escape. I can't walk up the fire escape. Okay, probably just as well. Okay, but no paint footprints. Oh, I've just opened my, so this is all my stuff. Come out of that just now. We'll come out of that just now. What's down here? Nothing interesting down there. Alright, well we'll go a bit further. I feel like it would be quite nice if we could... Oh, I just pressed RB and now I've got something with my brain. Who do the footprints belong to? There's a paint stain on the gym floor. Something fishy about Dan's suicide. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've got enough to kind of draw any conclusions with yet, but this kind of feels a bit like those Sherlock Holmes games where you can kind of piece together the I mean, not exactly like them, but Joe Dunn's boxing gym, founded in 1943.
He opened it during the war? That's odd.
Is it? I don't know. Depends how old he was when he opened it, doesn't it?
Mary Purnell,
Drugs and toiletries.
the person who found Dunn's body.
We can probably get some food at this diner.
I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that
Whoa, we almost got run over.
Hey, watch where you're going, you
Watch
jerk.
where you going, you jerk. You jerk.
You
You
looking for
joint.
trouble, moron?
Sorry.
Sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
You better be, you wuss.
You better be. Alright, pal. No worries.
Ah,
Should've told him to watch it. Watch it. Hey, I'm walking here. There we go, now that, I'm walking here. This is the diner. Let's find out what's happening in this diner.
And there you go. We'll
What's that
meet you
say
at
on the
Sam's
floor?
Diner. Come back soon.
It says, see you soon. Come back soon. So this is the person I think that
Welcome to
we
Sam's
saw.
Diner. What can I get for you?
Can answer some questions.
Blacksad, Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now.
Does it sneeze?
Maybe later?
I don't need to see any customers.
I only see one customer sitting at the counter,
Yeah,
and he's asking for your cooperation.
but is there like a manager or somebody in? What can you tell me about Joe Dunn?
Let's
We'll
start
ask
with
for a
the owner of
hamburger
Joe
as well.
Dunn.
What kind of boss was he?
What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time. Never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
What about outside the gym?
How was Joe Dunn?
Seems like he
outside the
seems
gym?
like he sounds like he was
I
a
wouldn't
decent
know.
person to work for.
I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot. I think everyone liked him.
Okay, you found the body. What do you remember?
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh,
Hopefully
so
these
you
weren't her
closed the
footprint,
gym.
her
of
footprints in the
course.
paint.
There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then
She didn't step
I
in the
saw
paint.
him, hanging there.
Unless she
like
backed
a
into it.
baby-mobile over a crib.
Could
Then
she
I
have walked
think I
backwards into the
panicked.
paint?
When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside.
That was a scary face on that.
Sorry. That's
creature.
all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else, let me know. Thanks, but I still don't get
No, I
why
want-
he
I want a
committed
hamburger.
suicide.
He had money issues?
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Did he have money
Yeah,
problems?
I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
All right. I suppose you'd know, kind of cleaning the gym. You would
His
know.
wife died years ago. Maybe he never
You
got
you
over
would
it.
work out whether it
Yeah,
was busy or
don't
not. I
know.
suppose.
Or maybe he did.
Or maybe he
That
did.
was a
Maybe
long
maybe he
time.
didn't, or maybe he did. Who knows?
I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
These are a lot of non-answers we're getting here.
What can you tell me about Sonia?
Does she
Dunn?
know the daughter at all?
I barely know her, but
All right.
she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
So she doesn't really know her, but apparently she does, according to my notes at the top there.
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Who?
That's the
Who's that?
A big gorilla.
a big
Boxer,
gorilla,
too.
yeah.
A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
All right. Where could Bobby Yale be?
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's really there when I clean the gym.
There was a
Bobby
there was a
seems
slightly
like an
different
asshole,
reaction
but
in that question,
I
that
barely know
answer.
him.
Mary Turner barely knows Yale. Apparently, she knows the daughter really well. She knows the daughter, but she barely knows this other guy. What can you tell me about your job?
Can I ask you about your job?
Even though the way she answered those
which one?
questions would suggest. How long have you worked at the gym?
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, what, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be.
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to ask all the
This must
questions
be
here.
Really hard for you. I'm sorry.
What about your job here, the diner?
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love
Wonderful.
my boss.
Oh, glad to hear that.
Oh wait, the boss is in there. What? Do you work anywhere else?
Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else.
She has to say it's
right?
great.
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at
Well,
the gym.
she might not have to continue working at the gym for much longer if it shuts.
It might be best to stay away from the gym, at least for a while.
Till we work out what
For your own
happened.
well-being. In due time, things might change.
Plus, they're not going to be doing anything for a wee while, are
Joey
they?
used to say the same thing.
Joey?
Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
She calls him Joey. Can I have a hamburger?
Can I have a hamburger, please?
So maybe a little
Sure.
friendlier than...
Regular or cheese?
Oh, do we want it to have cheese in it? We're bringing this for that goat. Do we want it to have cheese in it? I have no idea. Probably not, eh?
Regular. That'll do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're getting a hamburger, so...
You want fries?
I mean, if I'm thinking
Okay.
about, does
No,
he eat...
That's it.
Okay.
Does he
Is
eat...
that for here or to
Does he
go
eat
then?
cheese? And then I've just realised I'm getting a burger.
One burger to go, Sam.
Okay.
So, will he want to eat a burger? I don't know. What's this? What's this? What are we doing? We're looking at their ears? Is there something about the ears?
They look puffy and tired.
She's got puffy,
Sleepless
tired
nights,
eyes.
Hectic days? Or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above.
Perhaps. There's something about the ears. It's suggesting I should look at her ears. But I can't seem to look at her ears. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. Something here. Something about her nose. Okay.
Smells like
Oh, we've got different senses that we're
cinnamon
reacting
and
with.
burgers.
That's smell. I think we're supposed to listen to what this is as well. That's what that is. I thought we were supposed to look at her ears. Are we listening to the radio? Is that important? Smell the kitchen.
Smells tasty. My pal is going to lick his chops.
What if he doesn't like burgers? I don't know. Oh, there's still one more thing we can look at. I've just realised. Is that what that's what the thing's all about. We can look at something else. We can look at this. Burger, take away. One hamburger to
The
go.
handwriting is nice and neat.
So neat handwriting. Maybe that'll be important. New clue. I don't know why that's a new clue. I guess we'll find out in due course. Maybe we'll see something else with writing on it. And it'll match with hers. Game of darts?
Your burger is ready.
Not getting 180 there, is he? Alright, let's see if this guy likes a hamburger. Bet he says no cheese.
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door.
4 people used the back door.
Same night.
What?
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functioning
So I thought he'd have heard something that happened. Maybe the burger's a bit dry.
Very kind of you.
See, shame it didn't have cheese.
Cheese, though.
4 people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Who was the 4th person?
Who was the 4th person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry.
They were
running
rushing?
in that direction.
Okay. And what about the 3rd person?
Who was the 3rd person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was
I
someone
should have done this in
small.
order the other way around, really, shouldn't I? But, well,
30 minutes after the second person came
Okay.
out.
30
Whoever
minutes.
It was, threw something in the trash.
Someone threw something in the trash.
For a moment. Then I heard a click. finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Okay. Yeah, I've done these in the wrong order.
Who
Let's
was
do the second one,
person to
though.
use the back door?
A man, just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash.
Someone else went in the
Walked
trash,
back in.
and then he went back in.
Before that, he gave
Someone
me
threw a paint can in the
a
trash. How
coin.
does he know?
I mean, do I look like I need spare change? Huh?
Nah, probably
I
not.
mean, I'm staying at a million-star.
He's staying at a million-star
for
hotel.
God's sake.
How much does that cost? Bloody hell.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
So they went in and then left. It sounds like you could do with some water or something. You seem saner than before. Chest expander in the cart.
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
He doesn't know what it is. But...
Thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. So I got it from the trash.
So he got that from the bin back there. That was presumably what the other person threw in.
You were
Seem-
acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine.
Was he not just being
You
sarcastic?
got great vision, sense of smell, hearing. Why is that?
Because he's a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
No, fair enough. This is the thing where we're going to kind of look around and see if we can see anything of interest.
Could he have been a train conductor?
Could he have been a train conductor? I mean, maybe. Who can say? Definitely,
I wonder what it's like to be blind. Would I cope?
who knows? Seems like an odd question to ask.
Blind and legless. How does he get by?
Oh, he seems to just sit here pretty much, so I suppose he doesn't need to really go anywhere. He's got books here.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
What's that? A paint tin? There's a paint can there that someone punched.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back.
So you got the paint in the trash as well.
Can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night!
I think we're going to need to take both of those items.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Because potentially, obviously, there could be evidence. So we can't take the chest expanders, I can't take the paint can just now. But okay, we got a couple of suggested things to look at there. We can't look in the bins. Let's have a quick look and see if there's anything in our little observations that might help us at all. Paint stain on the gym floor. Someone threw a paint can in the trash. Who do the footprints at the gym belong to? No? Alright. Paint stain on the floor. Who do the footprints belong to? Does it have to be in a certain order? No? Okay. So we know then that that one, someone threw a paint can in the trash and there's a paint stain on the floor are tied together. What about that? No, that's not something. Okay, so we haven't quite got all the bits and pieces of evidence on that yet. I'm going to go back in the gym again and just see if there's anything else we missed. Because I just followed the painty footprints. There could be something else. The painty footprints, is that a thing? There's a fridge. There we got a hockey player, August Merrick. So we got like some collector's cards. I don't really need to... Shall we call the rhinoceros's wife? What's that about? Tell her what happened.
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband.
He's cheated on you.
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn out.
I might, I don't know, weekly, no call. I'm not going to call anyone just now because I don't know. I don't really have anything else to call anyone about just yet. That kind of made sense as a call to just get out of the way, you know? There's another door down here that we didn't go through last time. Looks like this goes into like a changing room or toilet. Farting is the key to success, someone says. Someone's written that on the wall. They might be right. No dung, no glory. Don't know if that's... yeah, okay. I mean, potentially no dung, no point going to the toilet, right? Bob something. There's a Hall of Fame thing there, so I'm assuming this is like going to be important sports people of this place. And what about in this toilet? More graffiti. The harder you bang, the muckier you get. Okay. We'll not worry too much about that one. There's some... okay, let's just ignore... let's just... okay, so we've got like some... okay, some racial slurs on the thing. Misspelled, obviously. But somebody has... can't open that. Why are we wanting to open that locker?
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... huh?
Oh, looks like I left home without whatever it is.
Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Not yet. So we'll have to go home and get our lockpicks. I actually didn't expect something like that written on the thing. Yeah, okay.
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it.
Or someone
Not
else
sure
did.
what to make of the outcome.
Smudged racial slur painted on the locker. Some horrible person in there causing problems, potentially. There's also a darker kind of stain on the floor there, like something's been dragged. I don't see it anywhere else though. Okay. Oh, can we hit the punch bag?
I once shredded a bag like that.
He
just out of
shredded a
pure
bag like
rage.
that out of pure rage with his claws. I suppose you don't really want a cat as a boxer, do you? I mean, they'd be wearing gloves, but still. They might shred them. Alright, so that seems to be pretty much everything we can do in that area. Obviously there's the diner that we went to before. No idea. If I walk out here... we can't go that way. Maybe fight south, but maybe. Maybe. Is that my car? Go to my office to get my lockpicks. We're gonna pick our way into that locker, even though we've got no reason to be suspicious of that locker. It's a nice car he's got. Joe Dunn's boxing gym. Oh, the phone's ringing. I gotta go and answer the phone. Somebody answer the phone. Who could be phoning us at this time of day? Who could be phoning us? I like that it's ringing even though we're still in the loading screen. maybe it does. I've not even got into the office and the phone's ringing already. Alright, alright. Oh, we missed it. There's angles at this character where he looks kind of like Batman.
Just a cold call, or even worse, The War Veterans Therapy Group. I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
Who took my lockpicks? Who took my lockpicks? So I gotta look for lockpicks. Have I got to spend like an hour looking through this office now?
What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
There's not like dogs. Oh, we've got a picture.
What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Remember.
It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway.
Too soon to say goodbye. We're still not ready to forget. Okay. Looks like, oh, there's one of those cards over there. Walt Hathaway, a boxer of some kind. I've got another one there. Look. So what is this? Let's have a look at this Hall of Fame thing, because there's some cards that we're only getting part of the card. Oh, it's like a sticker book. It's a sticker book. So we can, once we get all the bits of the stickers, we can put them in there, and maybe we'll get a complete book. We'll have to ask somebody. We might have to swap some stickers with people. Be like, I've got that one. I need that one. I wonder if people still do that. I remember I used to do that, you know, used to do that in school, you know, people would have like a football sticker book or whatever. I drink like every other detective.
You can't really call yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler.
What is that?
But that's
Tequila?
not what that bottle is for. The truth? I used tequila to clean my
I wonder if they still do that, like
In
swap
fact,
stickers.
I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked them down during the fight.
There's the gun. The Mrs. Colbert case. What's this? Photographs?
Little Weekly did a fine job with these pictures. Maybe I should give him a call. Although I hope he never finds out I turned down a hefty bribe.
He'll be
to
like,
keep
what
quiet.
do you mean? What do you mean you turned down a bribe? So
I
yeah,
wonder
that
if
was...
that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it.
What, the gun? Yeah, probably not. Especially now that he doesn't have it. He's not going to be able to use the gun now that he doesn't have it, is he? Anything else in here? There's a typewriter. Choosing like the... Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can use... I couldn't work out how to change the
also
thing
use
I
it
was
to
looking
type
at.
out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
As well as smashing it over a rhino's head. So where would these lockpicks be then? Some sort of picture of something. Oh, we're remembering something. Is this time during the war, maybe? He's got a smile on his face in that picture. It's remembering the war. Could it be under the sofa? Ah, there they are. There they are, they're under the sofa. We'll have to move the sofa. Can we move the sofa? We can't move... Yeah, we can. Oh, and somebody's ringing the phone now. Can we get the lockpicks? It's always worth checking under the
Most
sofa.
detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellows won't backfire.
I wonder who's on the phone. Probably answer that phone, nah? Just in case it's important. Just in case.
Where the hell did you go, John?
Where the hell did you go, John?
Please?
Just doing my job.
Hey, I'm just doing my job. Next stop, Bobby Yale's place.
Yeah.
All right. Just try to be a bit...
We went to the office, he told me not to come in.
Made a crappy impression. And now Sonia has...
Made a crappy impression, what was I supposed to do? I'm looking around, I'm like investigating the scene. What, because I almost smashed a chair over their head? I mean, I suppose that's fair. We did almost smash a chair over their head.
Police Commissioner Smirnov smoked that cigarette.
Police Commissioner Smirnov. Is a
Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous.
German Shepherd. And there's a wee bottle of whiskey.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnov brought it, in exchange for a favor.
It's all
A
whiskey.
favor no cop should ever be paid
Whiskey
for.
and tequila. A detective called Smirnov brought whiskey. There's another card, look. Is that an anteater playing football? Right, I guess we gotta go. We gotta put our jacket on, or yeah, he's picked his
Looking
jacket
back,
up.
I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym.
Oh, we have to
All
go back
hell
to the
was
gym.
about to
All
break
hell was
loose.
about to break loose. So we brought the gun with us. What was going to happen? What's going to happen? Well, I mean, he said all hell's going to break loose. Hmm. But in what way? Who's going to be here? What's the situation? Doo-doo. Well, this isn't the gym. This looks like we're going to that guy's house.
Bobby Yeo's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could
But he just said he was going to go to the gym and all hell was going to break loose, and now he's saying he's not going to the gym. There's a dog sitting on the doorstep there. He can't just leave us in the dark like that. What does he
Sonia
mean?
and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail.
They don't have the senses of a cat. There we
A
go.
good detective would have better luck.
Well, not if he gets clubbed in the back of the head by a bloody, what is that? Buffalo or
When someone
something.
hits you like that,
Cracked in the back of the head by a buffalo.
it's only fair to show some gratitude.
That's it. Crack him in the head.
Well.
Well, that's a little bit more
Long time
difficult.
no see.
Well, that's not the bloody rhino that we already...
You actually did it. You
It
ruined
is.
my life. But trust me,
It's the rhino that we
pay for this
saw at the
sick well
start.
at my partner's
What's he doing here? Question is, why is he involved?
Well done, Colbert.
Why is he involved? Why is he in this guy's house?
Now.
He said he wasn't going to shoot anybody, though. Now what do I do?
How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club.
So they're involved somehow. You don't know how to use that.
Didn't we just witness your lack of aim?
We'll try and be as
Wrong answer.
nasty as. But well, that wasn't really a question. I feel like it wasn't really a question.
Well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for Bobby Yale.
I'm a private eye. Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale.
I hate detectives.
Oh, you just well, but that was the right answer. I told you what I'm
Now,
doing here. You
where
just hit
were
me
we?
anyway.
What the hell are you doing here?
I just fucking told you. Weren't you gonna hit me?
Weren't you gonna hit me? I'm still waiting for the blows.
I gave him the answer and he just hit me anyway. So we may as well just.
Happy, one more time. What the hell are you doing here?
I told you what I'm doing here. Hang on, let's take a wee look around. What's that? What's that on there? They're both wearing the same thing.
Is he Irish?
The other guy's wearing one too. Is he? Something down here. I don't know what we're... Oh, Hang on. Don't you dare.
It should start to swell any moment now.
Does it start swelling? His eye's gonna swell up. I told him.
Now, where were we?
I told
What the
him
hell
I'm
are
a
you doing
detective. Let's ask him if he's Irish.
Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss.
Ah,
Just
there
like
you
my
go.
friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell.
What,
right?
is that not the guy from Ryanair?
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town.
No, that's not his name, is it?
After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was
It's a
finally
fox.
moving
He's got to
forward.
be a bad guy. He's a fox.
Wrong answer.
But I was wrong.
They've obviously got some involvement.
Seriously, what the hell are you doing
I've
here?
answered the question.
I swear I'm a detective.
He knows I'm a
I swear,
detective.
I hate detectives.
He knows that I'm a detective.
Seriously, what the hell are you doing here?
Can I not? Is there not an answer to the question that?
For Christ's sake, I'm a detective.
For Christ's sake,
Oh.
I hate detectives.
Maybe we should stop saying I'm a detective.
One more time. What
Maybe.
the hell are you doing here?
One more time. He keeps saying one more time.
Glad to help you practice your club skills. You need it.
Yeah, I love honing my skills.
Well, maybe we should stop letting him hit me in the head. I don't know what the right answer is here, though.
Alrighty, let's try again.
One more time.
What the hell are you doing here?
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he
Yeah.
wants to insult you. Alright then.
Oh,
He's
wait a minute.
all
Is this,
yours. Alright,
we get to fight him
now
now?
it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
Oh, wait. What are we going to do to him?
You'll be sorry for what you did to me, pal.
Will I? What's going to happen here?
Desmond, we caught some damn detective.
So there we go.
snooping
So,
around
so he wasn't
Bobby
wanting to know what I was
Hale's
doing
place.
here. He was just,
Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter.
he just wanted to hit me with a
Sound?
club.
What do you mean exactly? Oh, sure. Will do.
Something tells me the
Colbert,
boss just said not
stop
to
hitting him, you
not to harm
beast.
me. That's interesting.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
Why would their boss not want him to get hurt? But okay, they're guarding the apartment, so we're not going to get a chance to have a look around, I don't think. Maybe that's what he meant by all hell's going to break loose. So they're involved in some way in this situation. I did think as well, when I was looking at that picture that he looked at of the guy with whoever he took pictures of them with, kind of looked a bit like the person in the diner. Right, we're going to have a look and see if we can... Oh, what's that? There's a note on the floor. What does that say? For Sonia Dunn?
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
No, probably
I
not.
don't know.
It's not got an address on it. I don't think the postman delivered that, I'll be honest.
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Wife's wedding ring was in an envelope with her name on it? Was it stolen?
Had it been stolen?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger.
Someone
after he
sent it
died.
back.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with your father's death.
Oh, we're saying... He said murder
yes.
there, but
It could be.
he didn't actually say it to her, but... Well, see, that's what I'm thinking is It's clear to me... What am I looking at here? That this wasn't...
Bright eyes. Looks well rested.
that noose was hanging awful.
Either she didn't mourn her father,
an
or she
awfully...
really knows how
It
to
was hung
work
awfully
that
high.
makeup.
Okay. You said she's cold as ice? We're looking at something else. Why are we looking
Nice
there?
and steady
A
heart.
steady heartbeat? What are we... Maybe we need to look at this. Joe Dunn's gym. I don't know what we looked at that
What
for.
the?
What's wrong?
Oh,
Someone's taking pictures from the roof.
someone's taking
Are you
pictures
sure?
from the roof.
I'll go take a look.
It's heightened senses. We've got like spider senses,
Now,
but well,
who's
cat
that
sentences.
vote for,
Cat
Mrs.
senses.
Dunn?
Cat sentences.
Weekly.
Oh, it's this person. Don't fall through the roof.
What the hell
Jeez.
are you doing here?
His telephone number was there. We could have phoned him.
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. It's a walrus. There's a walrus there.
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
Ice cream.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Oh, he must have got up here that way then, eh? Sneaked over there. But yeah, so I wonder... The clues collected allow new deductions. So maybe that means there's one we can actually combine into something. Maybe.
Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift. Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing.
At least his eyes
Always
opened up a bit
knowing
now.
Weekly is no exception.
His eye
No
was
matter
like
what he
bruised shut
does,
before.
It's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
So apparently he smells bad.
This bourbon shake is
A bourbon
delicious.
shake.
Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
You're lost. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
I'm pretty
I
sure he
don't think
didn't.
Dunn killed himself.
What?
I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch.
It's a pretty. I think it's a pretty good hunch. Was it? It was a man. It was. I think it must have been.
I'd say a man did it.
Who? Do you have a particular man in mind?
Not yet. Desmond O'Leary. Bobby Vale.
I think O'Leary did it.
How could he be the murderer? I mean, he's a criminal and all, but he used to date Helen Moore, the tennis player. America's sweetheart.
Right. Why does that mean that he wouldn't kill someone? Someone close to Dunn helped him.
Well, maybe someone close to Dunn helped him out.
Who?
They need to be pretty
Are
strong.
you sure? Do I know the guy or gal?
Bobby Vale. Bobby
I
Yale.
saw his men at Bobby Yale's place. They say they're looking for
Bobby
him,
Yale. They're looking
but
for
I
him.
keep quiet. I think they're there to prevent
What's their
anyone else from
involvement?
investigating Yale.
These are all very random thoughts.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. And then there's the wall.
Because we haven't really got anything to work all that out yet.
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of
Frank
the Boxing
Cassidy?
Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right?
There's a lot of people that might have.
He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy.
Okay.
My reasons?
Keep him entertained. Get real information.
Weekly was right. Cassidy could have had a motive to kill Dunn.
There's a lot of
He had
different people
already
that could
proven
have
he
at
knows.
this stage. We don't know
The more
enough
kept him from the
to
gym, the better. But with Weekly,
completely remove
we
anyone
don't
as a
know what the
suspect yet,
best
do we?
approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Maybe a subtle suggestion, I think, probably goes a bit better for him,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
You might be right about Cassidy, but it won't be easy to make him talk. He seems like a pretty tough cookie. Only a thorough and efficient detective could pull it off. But the
And the fact that
problem
he's
is,
sniffing
I
around
already
just
got
after
enough
the
of
guy's
it.
been found dead is a
You're
little bit...
lucky man, John Blacksad.
I don't follow.
You just found the thorough detective you need.
Oh, of course. What a great idea. How did I not think of you?
Hey,
Don't sweat.
it. But you'll have to do me a favor.
Oh, what's
Tell
that?
Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly.
Who's that gonna be?
please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
I'll convince her then.
All right. I'll see what I can
I
do.
should have said I'll tell her you were spying.
That's settled then.
By the way, I never told you what happened to Colbert, did I?
No. What happened?
Came to my office.
The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow.
Whoops.
Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job.
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right thing to do. Yada, yada, yada.
Tell him the truth. I'm going to try and be truthful in all of the stuff that we do. Might be interesting to know who the person he was in the pictures with was. I think. So we're gonna go. We have to go back to the gym and
So,
look at that locker.
Was there really someone on the roof?
Yeah. Just a friend of mine.
There was, but it was just a friend of mine.
Oh, so now your friends are spying on me.
Look, I had nothing to do with it. I even got him to stop.
Yeah.
Sure
I got him
you
to
did.
stop. I shouldn't have said that because now she's not going to want to have a meeting with
Can I
him.
run a couple of questions by you?
She's not
If
going to
they
want to
help
talk to
find
him.
Yale, go ahead.
Mind you, she doesn't know who he was yet.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University.
Sunny
An
University.
8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian.
Oops.
A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
Fair enough. That probably is true. Let's have a wee let's do our sensory kind of... Oh no, we already did this. We already did that. What are the documents you're looking
What's
at?
in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great.
This is about
If you
selling
find
the gym or something.
Please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
Well, yeah, but maybe telling me about anything unusual. No worries, that is. Thank you very much. Have a good night. What was Cassidy doing
I
here?
saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
No
Did
worries.
you find anything interesting in those?
See you next time.
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Okay, what's this? Maybe we shouldn't look through that. Just in front of her, just start looking through his contacts.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
That might come in handy later. Can we look around the office now? Because we couldn't do that before. The clues collected allow new deductions. Oh. Got a bit of a card there. There's a safe.
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but
She doesn't know the
my mother's
combination.
birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Right, okay, so that's something we're going to have to find out, what the combination to the safe is.
Seemed like a happy family.
It seemed. So her birth date doesn't open the safe. Let's have a quick look at these deductions. There's obviously something that we're apparently able to piece together now that we couldn't before. Oh look! Look at that. It's her writing on the envelope.
Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in
So
the
that's one
first
deduction that we need to ask a question about. Mary had the, oh, there's another card, look. So Mary put the ring in the envelope. We also can do another deduction. Let's see, what else do we have? There are cards with staff information, probably not that. Hold on. She calls him Joey. Does that mean that...
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn and I?
Ah. Were they? Were they seeing each other? That also allows another new deduction, so that was probably an additional one. Okay. Wait. They were seeing each other. His wife's birth date doesn't open the safe. Aha, that's another one.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
What if Mary's birthday is the combination? Do we have any other ones? There is another one, apparently. We can get another deduction. Probably because that was an extra one. Someone threw a chest expander in the trash. Oh wait, there are cards with staff information. Her birth date might open the safe. Is her birth date in the cards? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see if it's got her date of birth on it. Possibly not. I mean, it seems like it would be an odd thing to put on a card.
And there it was, Mary's birthday. A week prior to that.
A week prior. Oh, now why would he give the wedding, the engagement ring or wedding ring or whatever? Let's use Mary's birthday. Let's see. Look at that. His will is in there. We got the right password. It's a business insurance policy. We've got his will. There's also a gun and some money.
You open the safe?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think you need to see this.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what it says?
Now what does it say?
Alright.
Who's he leaving everything to?
I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Barbie Yale.
When was it signed?
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago.
Okay,
Just weeks
so
after
he's
I
not had
moved
like
to
his
Buffalo.
will changed or anything in the meantime. I think Bobby
Do you
Yale
think Bobby
read it,
Yale
not
read
Bobby
it
Vale.
before he disappeared?
Keep saying Bobby Vale. It's because of the way the Y's written.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks.
Well, in the sense that she's picked up a relatively successful boxing gym in the thing. Right. Okay. So now we've got something to look into with regard to Mary, who wasn't entirely honest with us when we interviewed her before. Oh, there he is practicing. We're going to go and open this locker with our lockpicks. We'll ignore the message that's written on that one. Let's get the lockpicks out. I don't know why we've picked this locker in particular. Has it got someone's name on it? Oh, Bobby Yale's name's on it. Oh, look. Hole and Other Poems. Well, that wasn't what I was looking at, but okay. By Abraham Greenberg. I see. That's not what I was looking at, though. I want to see this. The box for a chest expander. Your very own portable gym, up to 5 high-resistance springs to boost your upper body strength. Add extra springs as you grow stronger. Couple extra, well, they're bungees, they're not springs. But okay, was that all that's in here? Well, that was definitely worthwhile getting the lockpicks out. Clues allowed a new deduction. So we can be almost certain that the chest expanders in the bin were probably put there either by Bobby or... where are we? Yale's locker's full of surprises. Someone threw a chest expander in the trash.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash.
Unless someone else has one in their locker. I mean, Yale killed Dunn with a chest expander? Does that seem likely? Okay, so the chest expanders belong to Yale. Maybe we should get them. I doubt, I mean... It may all well, I suppose. It's not entirely implausible. But yeah, we definitely need to go and speak to Mary because we can be pretty certain that she knows a bit more than she's saying.
Do you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. wait, yeah. Well, no, now that I think of it...
Now that he thinks of it, no.
No.
That's helpful.
Hey, pal, how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
For what? It didn't help me with anything. I feel like maybe he should, maybe he needs to lay off those, to be quite honest. I think he needs to stop. I think he needs to stop with them.
Of course. Here you go.
But that's his decision.
Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic...
Oh, here we go. I mean,
Think you're not to blame?
I don't know.
It's the government shipped me off to war.
They shipped me off, too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill, too.
Hey.
Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
So yes, we have.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die.
No.
Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say.
Did we not give him...
Oh, well, you know we goats tend to
We
jump
gave him
from
the
one
cigarette,
thing to
though.
Another.
What?
The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging at hookers, drugs.
Well, he got paid and then
You know where that money
spent the money
comes
obviously on
from.
whatever he wanted to.
Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend.
That is true.
You help them cut my legs. They declare war every chance they get so that the weapons
This is not untrue.
finances
This
their
is not
campaign.
untrue.
Gets richer and richer and richer. And that's how we finance their war.
Sounds like he's gonna go for sleep.
The
Sounds like he needs a
slightest
nap.
connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length.
I don't think this has got anything to do with our case, but
What I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million Star Hotel.
the Million Star Hotel, yay! What does he mean by that?
So, do like your master, the great.
What?
Hey, what's your name?
What's your
You
name?
never told me.
He's asleep. We probably should have asked that first, to be honest. Can we take the chest expanders now? I want the chest expanders. We can't take them. Okay. So, we have got some other things to look into, though. Do you know what would be nice if there was a button so that we could run? But apparently there isn't. I feel like we should be able to run. That would be really helpful, just to get us places a bit more, you know, quickly. So something happened in the... We did hear that something happened in the alleyway, but... I don't know where we can go there. Right, but we've got some more questions for Mary, I would say. At the diner. Assuming we can go there again. Oh yeah, here we go. Go to Sam's diner. Who's that guy hanging about in the street? Who's that guy hanging about in the corner? He looks like he's a detective too. Okay, well, so now we've got kind of some suspicions about some things. Nope. A gift shop? Should we just pop in the gift shop for a wee while? No? I just want to see actually, were there any other things that we could come up with? Any other Don't think there's anything really to look at there just now. Nothing further in that section at the moment. What's the other thing? If we go there, we can look at the notes or whatever. Still got a lot of people to look into. I have to say that the image kind of goes a bit, I don't know, out of focus every now and again. Okay.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
You're suffering more than you let on.
I know how much Dunn meant to you. I'm very sorry for your loss.
I don't think I...
Your handwriting on the envelope. Your date of birth on the safe.
Yep.
My goodness.
Yep.
I can't talk here.
Can't talk here. Okay.
My shift is over in 10 minutes.
Can I wait 10
you
minutes?
wait?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we can wait 10 minutes.
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
I think we can wait 10 minutes. So I wonder as well, is that maybe why he told her not to stay at the gym? Didn't want her to be endangered at the gym. I don't know. There are, I mean, there's still people we could talk to in the gym as well. I think the other guy's still there. That obviously brought her to us.
Now, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We'd been seeing each other for almost 2 years.
Okay.
It all started with... Well...
2 years?
Weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner.
Let's see what the story is.
Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there.
Joey?
He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant.
Paperwork.
Say no more. Paperwork.
He really hated it. One morning, he saw me
Gotta be
crying.
paperwork.
I was having a rough day and...
He tried to cheer you up.
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many.
And that's
cups on the
then they were
rooftop.
sitting on the rooftop. So that's who would be sitting on the rooftop.
Which is where Dunn seduced you.
That word is a bit too much, Mr. Blacksad.
Okay.
You might be too
Should it
young
be
to
the other way
understand
around?
this, but real love has little to do with seduction.
There we go.
One day, we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
Sounds
But you never
alright.
told anyone.
Did you tell anyone?
Or perhaps you told someone else?
No one. Joey didn't want Sonia to hear about
Okay,
it
so-
from someone else before. we
Right,
were
okay,
sure
so
of
they
the
weren't to the
relationship.
point where,
He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was. and we decided
Okay.
to turn those moments into a lifetime.
He proposed.
So he asked you to marry him.
Presumably gave her
Yes,
the
of
ring.
course. He
Yeah.
gave me the wedding ring, and we decided
Who's
to
this?
tell
Who's
the
this guy
world.
walking
He
along
said
beside
he
us?
needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
What about you? How did you feel about telling Sonia?
Did
Maybe
you
you
want to
already
tell her?
noticed I have a slight cold.
A slight
I really
cold?
should be heading home.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back. Not sure
Lost a
where.
scarf.
And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
But
We're not finished. Maybe I didn't ask the right questions. I don't know. Okay. Well, we learned something there at least. I'm not sure it's extremely helpful, but we learned something. Mary has a cold. That's helpful somehow. Mary has a cold. She's not the same person, is she? Yeah, just there was a thought about whether she was the same person or not. But I guess she's not. Okay, so I don't think we've got to the point where we can look into anything else just yet. Now let's go in here. There was. We can go and speak to the guy that that brought us in on the case. He was busy training. There he is. Can we talk to him? We can.
Thanks, pal.
Hold the bag for him.
so, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Yeah, see if
Well,
he has any.
Not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
What was Joe
Oh,
Dunn
they were
like?
looking to ask the question.
He was a decent man. Have you seen all
Something
those
that might tie
slogans
into
on
that
the wall?
locker.
Those motivational phrases.
That was him,
Joe
yeah.
really believed in them. All of them.
I believed in all of them. It's good. What's this about?
He played
A
the
saxophone?
right?
Only played the saxophone.
Pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass.
He didn't
Why
need it.
quit when you're finally free?
I don't think. Definitely not the same mindset, I don't think. Joe or Joey?
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey.
His wife
Well, maybe
called
his
him Joey.
Although she didn't call him anything after she died.
That's not very funny, mate. I'm afraid. That's definitely not very funny.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit.
So he didn't
After that, he
drink
only
like
drank
socially.
on
Oh,
special
he did
occasions.
on a special occasion. So presumably, that was probably
What
when he
can you
made the
tell me about
proposal.
Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
It's not the question I was asking. Seem to get along.
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown, if you get my drift.
I think I understand what he's saying. Yeah.
I hadn't seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
She doesn't seem that upset.
It seems like
She
her
doesn't
father's
really. She
death
seems like it's
really
almost
upset her.
a pain in the
Well,
arse.
she likes to play it
You
cool,
know.
which makes her really hot.
Seems like she just felt it was a bit of a pain, to be honest.
Dunn
Go
wasn't
through everything.
black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train.
So is that why they're
Yeah,
right?
This was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that. Hmm?
You've seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
Do they know who it is?
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a
It
clue.
might be something to know as well. Who?
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Oh, we're learning some more bits from. Does he remember?
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem possible.
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion,
Unless people are in more than
he's got a
one.
big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Pretty tough guy then.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment.
Yeah, what's the involvement with O'Leary?
With O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no
Well,
doubt.
but they were at his house.
Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective.
He's saying it not follow that
I
lead.
wouldn't follow that lead.
Right.
Do you
Why
know any
not?
of his relatives?
His father,
Avenarius?
Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet?
A boxer
Didn't
poet.
he disappeared 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died
Okay.
shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family to poor kids had ever since.
That explains the poetry book in
That
his
would explain the
locker.
poetry book in his locker, yeah. Alright, we'll let him keep training.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
Right, so I think we've spoken to everyone that's here. I could still do with learning, with working out what happened with the paint. Also, the writing on the wall there. See, one of the things a lot of people did complain about with this game, I noticed in some reviews, was that it was glitchy. You can see the writing on the wall there is flickering on and off the wall. And there's little bits as well where people's clothing doesn't load in right. Like the main characters does, but like we saw like people walking on the street don't so much. Even the door there kind of flickered a wee bit. So I guess
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
prefer a yellow Cadillac. This looks like a decent enough sort of car. So we're not driving anywhere yet then, no? I'm not sure. Just opened my thing. I don't need that right now. There's a lion. Can we go anywhere this way? There's nowhere we can go this way. I can't really see. It's okay, we've got some more bits and pieces of information here. Muffled it works. There has a shamrock on his lapel. Who do the footprints of the gym belong to? Someone threw a can of paint. Okay. Wait, no. It seems like it's telling me if there's something we can actually do in terms of linking. Oh, what's that? Due to the sudden unexpected death of Joseph R. Dunn, the private service for family and friends will be held at St. Fergus Church on Friday, October 14th at 6 p.m. I see. Okay. I can't come out of this. Oh, no, now I can. Okay. See, like, so like that character I'm walking next to right now, his coat has completely not, the textures just aren't there. So we can go back to the diner, but I feel like we've covered that already, haven't we? Unless we can speak to, like, the manager at the diner or something. Because obviously she went home. Mary went home. Unless we go back and she's there again. I don't know what else. I mean... Here we go. Yeah, again, look, you can see like little lines on his coat where it's supposed to have spawned in and hasn't, where the textures are supposed to be there and aren't. I like the story. But yeah, there's a few little technical things that probably aren't perfect. Back in 10 minutes. Back in 10 assholes? What does that say? That's what the sign says. Back in 10 assholes. There's people in there. There's customers inside. There's like customers still in there. And the way the light's going on on that tree isn't particularly great either. So there's nowhere we can go. There's not like another area we can walk to. We can go to the diner. Can't go in it now though because it's not shut. There's customers in there, but the thing that's confusing me is like the paint, the footprints in the paint. They go to the back door and then they disappear. Oh, what's this? It looks like, I mean, potentially whoever's done the graffiti there has possibly done that one as well. Don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. Okay. So I don't really know. Like, we looked at our car. We're not going anywhere in the car. So seems like there's something else we're supposed to find around here. Go inside. Maybe. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. We could use the phone. So yeah, I'm wondering where those footprints covered in paint went. Like, why they just disappeared when we went out the door. Let's try calling the police guy. Chief Officer Smirnov. Maybe there's a way we can go and see, like, his body or something.
Smirnov. Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Yes, it's me.
Thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself in the story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case.
Can't afford to put anyone on the case.
Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
The
I suppose it's not that
combination in
interesting.
Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Oh, he might have something for me. He might have something for me. It's worth chatting to him then. Let's see. It was worth that call then. Oh, the jukebox is out of order.
Life is off and off key.
Not necessarily a great
Like a
selection of
bad
stuff on there, but
The notes come
broken
together,
anyway.
feel flat.
Right, so where are we now?
Create anything resembling music.
We're back at the diner. Here it is. Here's the police guy.
And yet, there are ways to string them together to create harmony.
And there's a bull there.
Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
The diner's open again, at least. Alright.
You look tired, John.
A wee bit. I was born tired.
I can't help it. It's just the way we
He's a
cats
cat,
are.
of course.
Well,
They like
I
they
can't
like
help
a
but be
sleep.
glad to see you. Yep, I'm beat.
They do like a sleep.
Starving. Just got back from the annual police medical. Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water.
He has to have 2 glasses of water.
John, you alright?
Let's talk shop. I mean,
Can we
we've
just
been
talk about
punched
Dunn?
by a...
Okay, no problem. The thing is, I'd love
We've
to
not had a
help you out
great
with
day,
this
but-
case, but I can't.
Well, what did he say? He said he
You
had
know, I
something
work
for me.
the state of New York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private
Is this
eye.
just a kind of precursor,
Even if it
say?
was lying on top of this table.
You could order something to
You
eat.
said you were starving. Why don't you go to the counter?
Why don't you go to the counter and order something, yeah?
Yeah, sure, good idea.
I'll just stick that in my pocket
If you'll excuse me.
while he's heading over there. We've got a case file. I suppose if we look at it and then give him it back. The photos are kind of what we're wanting, really. Okay. Case number set. Yeah, okay, that's just the case number and the medical team. He's a lynx. The fur color was dark brown. He's age 47. £163, 5'5". 5'5". Violent asphyxia caused by a rope around the neck. The neck presented 4 ring-shaped marks around the circumference caused by the rope. 4? The rope plus 3. Swollen, slightly scraped knuckles on the right hand, probably caused recent trauma? Or probably caused by recent trauma.
Interesting.
4 marks. You wouldn't have 4 marks from a single rope, would you? No internal autopsy was carried out. Knuckles were swollen, so maybe he punched someone.
Now that I think of it, I better eat at home.
It's gonna eat at home.
Healthier.
It's healthier to eat at home. Fair enough. So,
Thanks.
the chest expanders then maybe
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but...
are definitely involved.
Please,
He's hit someone.
promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I'll give you my word.
Sure, you can trust me. I give you my word.
Yep.
All right. In any case, keep me posted, will you?
Yeah, sure. No worries. Right, so now we have a
Sure.
bit more
You can
information there with knowing that
Take care, John.
that there were 4 marks around the
As
neck.
always,
Obviously
Smirnoff
the
has
rope
given me new, potentially relevant
the rope would only
information.
leave 1, I would have thought.
Not to mention second thoughts. When an old dog like him gets that serious, one
So
must be prepared to bite.
potentially that was secondary to the we've got 2 more things we can combine now, so let's see. Chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale. And I think Dunn had 4 different neck marks. His knuckles are swollen. That's not it. Okay. Now, okay. His height was that, right? I don't think that's going to combine. No. What could it be? Chest expander belongs to Yale. When Dunn died, his knuckles were swollen. No? Wait, there's something fishy about Dunn's suicide. He had 4 different neck marks. Apparently that's not something. What about when something was fishy when he died, his knuckles were swollen? That's not a thing. He had 4 different neck marks. I feel like there's something that ties this together, but... And that's true. And then it's gone away. Because I've obviously waited too long. I feel like there's something we've not quite got there. I mean, it's telling me that... It's telling me that I can make new deductions, but... I have to admit, I'm not 100% sure on that. Really? I don't want that. There's obviously something that we're supposed to be getting from that, but I'm not... I'm trying to think what else could be what else we could combine in terms of deductions. I feel like we might need to go and have a look at that chest expander. But the last couple of times we've tried to look, we've not really had the option. We might look in the ring as well, because I'd be interested to know how high that rope was. From the floor of the ring, or from the top of that stool maybe. Let's go down the alleyway first. See if we can get hold of those chest expanders at all. So that was the last person that came out of the back door, wasn't it? The fourth person that came out of the back door put the chest expanders in the bin. Can I not take those? I feel like I need to take those. Apparently I can't take it. Can we talk to him? Unresponsive. Okay. I don't know, obviously. I mean, ideally we could find some evidence. So maybe Yale killed him? Had some kind of disagreement? Don't really know. Can I go back in the ring and look at that?
I don't know why. Something just doesn't
It's
add
too
up.
high. It's too high up. I would have thought. Oh, there's a ring. There's the ring bell. Looks like we can ring the bell. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, it won't let me ring the bell. Okay. It does, I mean, it does say that there are a couple of other deductions we can make. So I'm wondering what they are. Someone threw a paint can in the trash. There's a paint stain on the gym floor. Who do the footprints belong to? That's not apparently a deduction, even though they all relate, because it's the white paint. I just don't quite know what else we could combine there. Like, there's his weight and height, right? There we go. Okay. That's one. He wasn't tall enough to have done that. He wasn't tall enough to
I'm much
have...
taller than Dunn. And I can barely reach the noose.
Yeah,
There's no way Dunn hanged himself.
absolutely not.
Not on his own, at least.
Someone has to have done it. But it says there's one more. Oh, no, it's saying there's two more now. Maybe now that we've guessed that. Let's see. Dunn wasn't tall enough to hang himself from that noose. When he died, his knuckles were swollen. Nope. He had 4 different neck marks. Oh. Chest expander belongs to Yale. Oh, come on. That one works. Okay, that's a combined deduction.
Bobby Yale. I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
Yeah, he has to have been strangled with a chest expander. We can get another deduction now. Dunn was strangled with a chest No, not that one. Can we get that one away, please? I want that one there. Why can't I have that one? There. Strangled with a chest expander. Knuckles were swollen. He put up a fight. No, I would have thought that would have been important, but apparently not. Who do the footprints belong to? No. I don't think it's this, but let's just... Nope. I don't think it's this, but I'm going to go for that just to see. It's not going to be that. I didn't think it was. I don't even know why that was an option it shows. I don't know why I keep choosing that. That's not the one I want. Strangled with a chest expander. Knuckles were swollen. They don't combine. There's something else. There's something else. Can't quite work out what it is. Okay. Let's take a walk up this way. I don't think I've looked at this end of the gym yet. Could be something we've missed up here. I mean, I don't think there is, but... It's just the harder you train, the luckier you get. Got the footprints over there. I wonder if now that we know the chest expander was the murder weapon, can we get it now? Or maybe we have to call the police and tell them that, so that they'll look into it as a crime and not as a... I actually didn't mean to do that. What about the chest expanders? Can we have them now? Still can't take it. Okay. So I think with regard to that, we're probably going to have to get the police involved. Wait, what was that on the wall? There's something on the wall there. Although I didn't see anything else we could interact with. Back out for a second. What's that on the wall? Not something we can interact with. It's obviously not important. Fair enough. Okay. I can't make a phone call. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, talk to him. Just see if he might have any ideas about anything. Probably not, but we'll see if he's got any further things to say to us. Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay, nothing else. So we've looked. No, I was going to say, I wonder if there's a suspicion about whether... Do you know, the one thing I would say is, I reckon the thing on the rooftop, the bottles of wine, that would be why Mary has a cold.
Dunn's room had quite a view.
Could see everything. There's another card. Look, Chuck Clinton. Is that a seal? I'll chat with her. Hey, let's say interview her
You see,
weekly.
I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well...
He wants to interview you.
He would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
I'm not sure that's all the questions he's going to ask.
Yours find out exactly.
You saw the rope?
I'm pretty sure he saw the...
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries at all. What can you tell me about the gym's insurance?
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now.
Okay.
So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
Her hand's inside the desk. What do you know about Jake?
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong.
No, I just
He
wanted
and
to know
my
if there was
father were
anything else.
friends, so don't go down that road.
Okay, so he's not involved. Did you get along with Bobby Vale?
Did you get along with Bobby Yale?
I think, yeah, I said Vale again. It's Yale. Look, it looks like Vale in the writing there. Really terrible font.
Okay.
No answer.
Forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid gym his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
Not really. What about Mary, the cleaning lady?
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge.
We
other
probably
people.
shouldn't tell her about the... Should we tell her about the ring?
Thanks. That's it for now.
I don't think we should.
I get it. You don't like me. But there's something you need to know.
Yeah, we will get the job done.
I'm all ears.
I'll find Yale.
Rest assured, I'll find Bobby Yale.
Duly noted, Mr. Blacksad.
And then he'll go to jail. Meaning that the fight will be off anyway. So, she might not, well, I mean, she's not going to like finding out anyway, but, you know. I feel like these these wine glasses on the roof. I feel like they might be important. Wait. Oh look. There's a broken
I don't even
pane of glass there.
imagine Weekly falling from up here.
It's the 2 glasses of wine that are interesting to me. The one down the rooftop, we realised how serious our relationship was. Yeah. Decided to turn those moments into a lifetime. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's more to that. Oh wait, there's another thing we can look at here, look.
A good place to spy on Sonia.
Yeah, a good place also for someone to have spied on Joe or Joey. I don't know. I feel like there's something odd. I wonder if we can speak to her again. I wonder if she's back at the restaurant yet. We can't go back to the guy's apartment either, which is kind of frustrating. I think we've covered everything we can in here for the moment. We can't phone the police to tell them that we think that that he was killed with a chest expander. Which I thought would have been important, you know, it might get them on the case, but then again, that might not be beneficial to us, I suppose. Don't really know. Alright, we're going to go over here to the diner again, because it's the only other place we can go to. So, well, unless we can go on the car and drive somewhere now, I don't know. And I guess we can't, I was just thinking we should take the chest expanders. I guess probably if it's evidence of a crime, right, we'd probably not want to touch them. The thing is, that goat guy did touch them. We're being followed by an iguana. Okay. Can we go in there yet? Oh, we can. Good. As soon as that letter A, the button appears on the screen, you can go straight there.
Just
okay.
turned off the grill.
It's alright.
You all got about 25
Wait, is that not the guy?
Last burger before it goes cold, you bastards.
You bastards.
Hey, if it isn't Miss, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry too, because we ran out of sissy menus.
Oh.
Your dad and brothers ate them all. So, you got anything to say to Sam, little kitty?
Yeah, you're,
You see this fist? I almost used it to beat up a
Almost.
rhinoceros today, but I ended up headbutting him instead. So this fist is actually feeling kind of antsy.
Oh. Oh. We're gonna fight with the guy in the diner.
Okay, just kidding. Relax. What about a free burger?
Yeah, free burger sounds good. Cheeseburger. Get a free burger off him. I do wonder if we'd get something more out of the guy by giving him a cheeseburger. He was like, it's a pity there's no cheese. No, we're bringing him another burger. Is that...
I have to admit, I was hoping to get something in return for that first hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
But now I don't really know why I brought this.
Just because he could probably do with it.
Would say I did it all out of selfishness.
Did I?
Just to feel better about myself.
Oh, well, I suppose that's possible, but...
Who cares?
Exactly. Exactly, who cares? Can we... Oh, we can go down here. I didn't realise we could go down here before. No, I did. I went down here before. I remember now. Okay. Still nothing doing with any of the items there. Okay. Well, there we go. He's got himself another burger. When he wakes up, he'll have another burger. Hmm. I'm just wondering, the stuff that was set up on the roof when the other guy managed to sneak across, I wonder if he put that there or if that was there already. Let's see if we can go anywhere in the car.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac.
No, we're just looking
but I
at
can't
it.
complain.
So there's only like 2 places we can go, which is the gym or the diner. We've pretty much covered off the diner now, it looks like. There's nothing this way. Nothing that way. There's something else we've missed. Oh wait, there was a card there, I think. There was a little star. Yeah, look, it's there. I can see it on the right. Give me that card. Oh, we could have looked at it. Damn it, now I've got to read this whole bloody thing again. It was allowing me to pick it up, I just had to wait until this is all done. Alright. It's taking me a bit of time to kind of work out what's happening with this. There we go. We got what we wanted, now we can get out of here. There is another deduction it's telling me we can do, but I can't work out what it might be. It's saying there's one that we can still do, but what is it? Mary is a cold, doesn't really tie in with anything there. Someone threw paint in the trash, right? There's a paint stain on the gym floor. He was strangled, no. I feel like some of these are like darker in colour, so they're like greyed out, so I'm assuming they might not be... Maybe that, maybe these two? No. We know that he was strangled with a chest expander. We know that his knuckles were swollen when he died, no? Paint stain. Swollen knuckles. Well, these are linking. Those 3 were linking. Aha. That's what it is.
Dunn punched a paint can, but why?
Yeah, why did he punch a paint can?
Wasn't he calm and composed?
Okay, so he punched a paint can. That gives us something. Dunn must have punched a paint can. Okay. So now we think that he punched the paint can. Okay. Dunn must have punched. No? Okay. Those 2 things linked, but I mean, to be fair, it doesn't say that there's a deduction available for us here, so... But the paint can that's there is on the floor. What are we looking at here? The scaffolding. Nothing really doing with that. I suppose what we want to know is whose, you know, whose footprints are these? Hmm. Don't quite. Not quite got. That's Eugene Colbert, right? He works for O'Leary's a thug. We didn't take his bribe. Jake seems to like Yale. Killed Dunn together? Do you think so? I don't think so. Killed Dunn with the chest expander, then threw it in the dumpster. Sonia. Someone killed him. Got Mary. O'Leary, we can't go there for now. And Frank. Cassidy. There's not really anyone we can... Let's have a quick chat to him here for a minute. See if he's got anything else to say. No, he doesn't. I am interested in the fact that these footprints disappear out the back door as well. I'm kind of drawing a bit of a blank here at the moment. Harder the train, the luckier you get. Don't think that's really luck at that stage, is it? I don't think we've got anything more to say to Sonia, but we'll maybe just go in and see. Can we look at the rest of the stuff that was in the safe? Because there was some cash and something else in there. There's a gun.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
A gun in his safe.
A few bucks. Just petty cash.
No money, really. Is that it? That's everything that's in the safe. What about the files? Can we look at the files? No. So we can't really look at anything else in this office. Anything else to say to her? Should we do this? I know who had your mother's ring.
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
I'm feeling like we shouldn't, but Mary, she was in love with your father.
I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's gonna lose her job. Gonna lose my job. Let me see. There's nothing new there.
Did you find anything interesting in those
She's
papers?
just gonna sack her
No.
from the... She's gonna sack her?
Investigation work takes time.
I wish I hadn't said anything.
Sure, you know.
Wish I hadn't said anything. That was interesting though, that she reacted kind of angrily to it. Seems unusual, doesn't it? Like, it's not like she got anything in the will or anything like that. I mean, there was nothing changed in the will in her benefit or anything like that, so why would she... Just because of the situation with him leaving them, I guess. But I mean, it was only recently that happened, right? I feel bad because now... Well, I don't know. Just don't... There's nowhere else we can go right now. We're stuck in this little area. And there's no new deductions, so... I would even probably say that going here is probably kind of pointless. It's probably shut now as well. Yeah, it's shut now. Even though there are people in there. Apparently there are always people in there even when it's closed. I don't know, there must be something we've not we've not discovered. I feel like we've covered everything though. Oh, but remember I was wondering about the rooftop and if there was a way that somebody might have escaped. But we didn't really see anything to suggest that someone would have escaped on the rooftop. I don't think. But that's all. There's the alley, there's the rooftop, there's the gym, which I'm pretty sure we've completely gone through. I don't really know what else would be I feel like the gangsters, or the thugs that were hired by the that bookie guy, are really what we want to find out about. But obviously they're lurking in the guy's flat, so they don't want me to look around in there. We'll take another look down this alleyway and then up on the rooftop just to see if there's a way anywhere. And then we might... don't know. I might have to gain a hint to find out where I'm supposed to go next. Can we do anything down there? There isn't really anything down there. What's that? Oh, that's another one of those cards, look. Well, we found something worth looking at least. Another baseball card. Someone pointed a gun at... Wait! Here, he's eating the burger. Burger's gone, look. So either he's eating it or someone came along and pinched it off him. Just gonna have another quick look at those chest expanders. I mean... I feel like they're kind of important, but we can't really do anything about them. And the disappearing shoe prints is kind of troublesome too. Unless maybe it was raining and it washed them away, I don't know. There you see the paint covered shoe prints. Oh, there's another one of those cards. I was hoping that was something more interesting than that, but... like if somebody had taken their shoes off by the back door and thrown them in the bin in a little basket or something. But nope, no one's done that. Can't use the phone yet. We had the locker room and the toilets. I can't look in the toilets anymore. Can't look at the graffiti that was on those walls. Anything else in here? Oh, hello, what's this? Somebody else's locker we're opening. Arthur Tucker? Oh, hello. Hello. Aha, look. Yeah, there we go. We now know who put the graffiti on the locker. One of these wanks. Arthur Tucker's the guy there, look. The one kneeling down in the front. Rioting, but also he was in this gym. He broke a police officer's jaw.
Bastards.
Yeah. And look at what else he's got.
Proud South.
Yeah, he's got
Smells like paint.
Smells like paint. Stained towel in Arthur Tucker's locker. There's also a baseball bat. Let's get that shite off my screen. I think we can say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that where is it? That Wait. But where's... Oh, there we go. Stayed towel in Arthur Tucker's locker.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
Yes, he did. That we can be sure of. Oh, there's another locker we can go into here, look. And it's broken. Someone's broken into that locker already. But they, like, bent it to open it. Empty.
Of course.
Whose locker's that? Is that locker important? Was that guy's, is that other guy's locker again? Oh, we've got to pick the lock again? There wasn't anything else in there, and I don't really want to look at that other stuff anymore. Okay. So now we kind of know. Just ignore... Oh wait, there's more lockers we can look in. There's more lockers we can open. Whose locker's that? Aha! Type in.
What the hell? Jay.
He's involved with them.
One good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
He came right in. I'm a detective.
I'm a detective. That's what I do.
Yeah, and my friend too. But that's what I
He's got... So he's...
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I could just punch you.
Doesn't like me being in his locker. He was angry about me going in his locker. But we now know that he's got some sort of connection with those people. We've got another deduction available. That was just that was the other guy's locker. And we saw that was the poetry book. Wasn't really related to the other stuff we were looking at. Okay. I don't think there was anywhere else that we could look at on there. I don't want to see... I get stuck on stupid things. Okay, looks like that's it. So let's have a look at the deductions. Let's get out of this room first. Okay, so let's have a look at these deductions, because obviously there's another deduction we're supposed to find here. I mean... I think we have to look into the fact that, you know, that matches up. He has one of them.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
It's a good question. He won't say he works for O'Leary. Maybe we talk to him again. He's not gonna talk to me now.
Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you?
Because you got the same type in.
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right.
Yeah.
So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
I'm a detective, take a guess.
Detective. What do you think I'll do?
Yeah, definitely better detective than friend.
Well, you
All
know,
right.
we're trying to
You win.
trying to solve the problem.
Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job, and it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract.
Bodyguard contract, okay.
What was I supposed to do?
Yeah,
I get it.
I understand.
Seriously, you don't seem like the type to accept shady offers.
No, I don't, but
I'd never take a job like that. As a matter of fact, I turned one down today, but that's
Yep.
just me. I'm no one to judge.
not going to judge anyone.
O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation.
Well, no, that's
but
the
it's
next
not
question,
like
isn't
he's
it?
killing people or conning
That's the
widows.
next question.
I'm just a bodyguard.
And who was it you
I
were
make sure
guarding?
no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract,
was he
and
guarding?
paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
Paying your dirty money.
O'Leary pays you with dirty money, and you're part of a criminal organization.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. But that's not what bothers me.
You're covering up his role in his
I know you're
death. I
covering
don't want
up
to say he
O'Leary's
did it.
role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Jake, please.
Well, I guess
There's no point hiding
in
it. Let's see.
it now.
Well, why would you then take her to me
I
to
was here
find
the
out?
day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock.
What business?
When I work for him. As you know, I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
That was probably the
How
first
did you-
person.
Yeah, that's it.
That was
Joe
probably
had
the
mentioned
first
he'd been
person.
painting that afternoon, but I forgot.
So he was painting the gym when he
I
died.
stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at
Bobby Yale was there.
at the top of the scaffold.
What was he saying?
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this
Call
gym
off the
again.
fight. That would
I
be a
didn't
pretty
want
good
them
reason for him
see
to
me,
be.
So I left.
Okay.
Jake,
He was probably the
why
first
didn't
one.
you tell me?
You know, when there was
I
4
thought you'd be
people.
pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John.
So who were the
I
second and
should've
third
said
people,
something.
though? We all make mistakes.
Don't worry. We all make mistakes. Time to go. need
I
to
think
about everything
Yale
you
was
just
the
told me.
last person.
Thanks, John.
Or was now? We've got some new deductions available here. We're starting to shape. This is starting to take shape. I think a bit more. Paint stain. Dunn punched a paint can. He wanted to call off the fight. No? Okay, hang on. Paint stain. Punch the paint can. Strong argument with Yale. There we go, that's one. Okay.
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
Hmm. What, because he hit a paint can? Not necessarily. I'm wondering what he was planning on doing. Dunn wanted to call off the fight. And he was strangled with his chest expander.
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
He might have done. Possibly. And then... Now... Okay. So now I think we can probably say that the footprints in the paint were probably Yale's.
I always knew Bobby had
There we go.
issues,
I think we've
but
uncovered
I never thought
the
he'd go that far.
full extent of the case there. Evidence is stacking against
Everything
him.
seems to point in that direction. I'm certain of it.
But he could have been framed, couldn't he?
I mean, he could have been. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
We still have to find him, yeah.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
Yeah.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale.
Yeah. We've still got some
Nothing
more
has changed.
still got some more things to think about.
Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything. So please hurry.
We
Time's
can't-
wasting.
Alright, so now presumably they're looking, I would imagine that the bookie's probably looking for Yale
Things in
because
this
of
house never cease to
betting.
amaze me.
Like he needs him to be back so that obviously the
But
fight
most
can go
importantly,
ahead.
Why was she suddenly defending Yale?
Yeah. Well, here we go. This'll probably be O'Leary.
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
He's a wolf, not a fox. Okay. It was a black and white picture we were looking at, so, but he's a wolf. Apology accepted.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers.
So I mean, he told them
treated
not
you
to
with
hurt
the
me. To be
respect
fair,
you deserve. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit.
wrinkled his suit.
The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal.
Yeah.
Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom
wants
of
the
this
fight
as
to go
much as
ahead,
you
though.
do, Mr. Blacksad. So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share?
Do we
our
want to
fun?
share our findings with him?
Come on.
He's an ally. He wants the fight to go ahead. Okay.
Of course. You don't mind me riding in this fancy car with a wrinkled suit, do you?
We wanted to have a chat with him, so...
I think you look mighty dapper, Mr. Blacksad. Although, if those wrinkles were to rub off on me...
Yeah. Might be a problem, huh? Probably not, though.
I always play it nice and safe.
Isn't the gun's not even loaded? His gun wasn't even loaded. He did say that he wouldn't shoot us, to be fair, earlier. Yeah, we'll agree to find out. I mean, we probably need to be careful about the conversation we're having, but... I'm interested in the story of the game. It's just a shame that there are some technical elements that just aren't so good, you know? And it's been out a while. I would have thought that anything like that might have been fixed by now, you know?
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby.
Yeah, see, he wants the fight to go ahead.
There's just too much money at stake. So,
it's all about the money.
You my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
Alright, you're gonna let me look in his apartment? What kind of help do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information.
Right.
You're a good detective. And well, let's just say I have my own ways of...
We don't really want his ways of making people talk, though, do we?
Alright then. Let's work together.
At least for now, let's work together.
Hard to convince that you'd appeal to the moral high ground.
As long as I don't take any money off you.
Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't.
Bet a beer?
In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that
Sure.
so bad? We're simply two
Sure.
grown men using our money and free
I don't know how I
to
feel
conduct a
about getting involved
small
with this
private exchange.
person.
And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
It's illegal.
It's illegal for starters.
Illegal? Let me tell you what should be illegal.
I mean, you know, that's
The
what
way
makes
our
it kind of
government
bad,
is
but...
ruining America. We live in a so-called free country, a place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me,
It's none of your business.
with all due respect, it's none of your business.
Yeah,
Ooh, all right. Never mind then.
that's
In any
really
case,
unimportant.
That's not my point. The government betrays our
Oh, he
nation's
distrusts his
values
political
by passing
views.
communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just
I'm confused.
wrong.
Is he saying that a law against
against
against gambling is communism? That's doesn't justify what you do.
Okay, but that doesn't
But,
justify
what?
what you do for a living.
Oh boy. Did you hear anything I just said? Anyway, when the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the
What?
people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great
I mean, yeah,
nation.
I obviously
Civil disobedience.
agree with that side of
So,
things.
as the proud American
Seems
that I
unusual that
am,
he would, to be
it's
fair,
my duty to disobey.
given his other views. He's bending the truth.
Bending the truth to justify organized crime.
Oh no. It might have been organized.
Well, it's not organised
but not
anymore, or it's not
I
crime
wasn't
anymore.
always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a
Anyway,
reign of
this is all
terror,
very interesting,
extortion,
but
violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding, not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided to help people
What does he mean?
so they would help me.
That beating
Starts
your
with fear, and then he
subject
does
was
something so
helpful.
that they'll be grateful.
Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know
Except
you
they
were a
did.
detective, that you were on our side.
He did.
Maybe at
One of them
first,
knew I was a
but when
detective.
they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
The buffalo. Well, no, it was both of them.
Yeah, The two of them.
Bastards.
But we know
Don't you
why the
worry.
other one...
I'll have a talk with those two. I cannot tolerate this behavior. Please accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad. As
He
I
pointed
said
a gun at me,
before,
to be fair.
I like to help people so I can count on their gratitude. That
Fair
applies
enough.
to fellow partners like police.
He works for the
or,
police, does
in
he?
this case, a detective. I won't deny this business has its fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties, but I'd rather leave that to my enemies. And you are not my enemy.
At least not now.
And-
Not yet.
Ah, it looks like we're here.
Where are we? Where's he taking us to? Has he brought us back to the guy's apartment so we can have a look around? Because those guys won't have had any idea what they were looking for. I guess we'll find out right about now. Oh, by the way, my car is back at the gym. Yale's apartment no longer guarded, so now we can look at Yale's apartment. We've got an achievement for civil
I told
disobedience.
you I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here. When you're done, you can honor our
Yeah, but he wants us to
arrangement,
obviously
share your
tell him
findings
everything that we
with me.
find.
Or not. It's your call.
Or
Mr.
not.
Blacksad.
Alright, well, we say
I'll
or
make
not.
Sure you're suitably compensated.
He says or not at the
We'll
moment. We'll see. But now we can go into the apartment, so that's helpful at least. Maybe we'll find shoes with paint on them. Let's have a look around then. Got a pizza box with a bite
The
taken
worst
out of
thing
pizza.
about Leary's
But
boys
presumably that
probably
was those
alive
boys.
Isn't the beating,
Yeah,
but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's.
there's a big problem because they've kind of contaminated
Can't
the
say this
the
is
scene.
the ideal drink for an athlete.
I would
Then
assume
again,
it's probably not
it
his.
could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
So now we've got to kind of speculate on what was his and what's someone else's, you know. No, not the pizza again. Look at that over there.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I
Barely knows
barely
him.
know him.
Barely knows him. Mary barely knows him. Went to Luna Park. Had a scarf on when she did. Maybe everything wasn't quite as above board Almamer La Fontaine today.
17th century French fables. Mayor must be one boring old lady.
Okay. And there's another card, look. It's a moose. Caution, enter at your own risk. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do that in a minute. Let's see what else is over this side first, in this room. What's that hanging up? Is that her scarf?
Fragrance.
It's
Almost
Mary's scarf. That's Mary's scarf. So, that's interesting. That's interesting.
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help.
He
me
likes
crack the
pickles.
case, but it's good to know.
Now that's interesting because the suggestion to me would be that maybe Mary was a little bit more involved than we immediately realised. There's another card. Look, we're finding plenty of cards here. Hey, we can't find anything else of interest.
Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father, besides the tendency to vanish into
So
thin
poetry
air,
and
of course.
boxing.
Nice chain.
Yeah. Is that going to be important? Do we need to know about that? The Sicilian capo.
So, you like your
It was like
mob
a
stuff,
Godfather
don't you,
type
Bobby?
story. Likes his mob stories. What's that on the chair? Complete poems of who? Avenarius, his dad.
Copy 1 of 3. Do you know any of his relatives?
Copy 1 of
His-
3.
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet?
Disappeared 20
Didn't he
years ago.
disappear 20 years ago?
I don't think that's necessarily important, but Look in the wardrobe. Looking for paint-covered shoes.
Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes?
No. Someone took the clothes.
Unless someone
Well, yeah,
entered
he was obviously
recently.
trying to run away, wasn't he? He was trying to run away. So there's that room that says enter at your own risk. It's the toilet, okay. What's that down there?
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
A quiet life. Who? Just him, or was somebody else here? Can I go anywhere here? Can I want to go that way. So I can move around, but that was kind of pointless. I can't go anywhere over that way. There's nothing else to see in this room. I mean, the only thing we can say with any certainty. Right, let's pop up the things, right? Welcome back, Lynn. Mary has a cold. How was the stream? There's a scarf. Yes, okay. We're getting there. We're working this out.
That means she's been here recently, but
We're working things out gradually.
what does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
Yeah, what does she have to do with Yale? That's a question, isn't it? She's been lying about him. She was lying about other stuff too. Mary's been at his place recently. Mary and Bobby killed Dunn. That's not impossible. She watched him do his quizzes and took notes. Good stuff. Yeah. So, well, we found something else to look into. Yeah, we can leave. I think we
When
can
I
leave
left,
now.
I told O'Leary I hadn't found a thing. The minute I was alone.
Okay, so we said we hadn't found anything. Well, that's cool.
But before all that,
Hopefully it was a
I
good
took
one.
Small parting gift for her.
Oh yeah, we'll bring her scarf. Say, look, I found your scarf. In Yale's apartment. So yeah, she seems to know more than she was letting on. I would assume he's probably in there. Oh, you posted some more stuff to the suggestion thread? Oh, nice. I'll have a look at that. I might pop that up on my screen to the side just now. Hang on a sec. Do 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 do. What have we got? Oh, nice. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a few of those things that I have done, and then there's some that I haven't done, so... Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at some of those. I'll have a
Never
closer
trust
look
the
at some of those
agents.
maybe on Tuesday.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
What a surprise, yeah. Now is she going to tell us what's going
When
on?
they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing
Bobby would be
something up
fixing
the
something on the roof.
So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
Hmm. How did you open the door to his apartment?
How did you open the door to his apartment?
Did you have a key?
I think it was already open.
It's already open. Alright.
Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Uh-huh.
Don't be. I'm here to figure
But she
it all
was...
out.
What's your relationship with Bobby?
What's your relationship with Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married.
Alright, so she went to a theme park
Okay,
with him and had
I
a...
think it's time to set things straight.
Went on a wee ride.
I knew you were cheating on Dunn with Yale. Or was it the other way around?
Yeah, it could have been the other way around.
No. How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise?
Yeah.
I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you
See
and
what
him
that's
on a
about.
roller coaster.
She had the scarf on when she was on the roller coaster. Now she's got a cold. She lost the scarf.
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
7 of my great-grandparents were white.
Right.
The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says
Okay.
the contrary. Do you know what
Yeah, but some of those do
happens
seem
when you're
interesting.
born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Segregated everything.
Segregated healthcare, with far worse conditions for colored people.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
That garbage. Yeah.
That garbage.
And all the lies.
Mm.
That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandpa.
Right, so was she had some relation to him then? It suggested she was his aunt.
And I don't hide it.
Well, at least you're a man.
In any case, what's that have to do with Bobby Yale?
Yeah.
He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad.
There we go, so it's her nephew.
Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15.
Okay.
The three of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
They were all there.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Okay, so we missed a
Bobby
bit
was
on the
the only
picture,
one
but
who
they
knew
were all
about me
there.
and Joey. We
She was
were
that.
afraid
Does that mean the
someone would
nephew's
use my
counted as black
past
too? I mean,
to ruin his career.
Well, he
It's
is,
not the
yeah.
first time I've heard that story.
Because so in the gym, like this guy's gym is like the first one that's allowing people, obviously black and white people, to kind of fight or box together. And there was some dodgy guy in there, but yeah, yeah, I think they said that earlier on. Yeah, that he was, because that was one of the things. And then there was those dodgy guys that had put some kind of graffiti on his locker that turned out to have bloody supremacist stuff and bloody Confederate flags and stuff like that. So there's that kind of thing in the background as well. That's kind of whether there's some sort of tie to that and what's happened. Difficult to say. Oh, but yeah, he is. Yeah. What am I looking at here? Something there.
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
It was like the. Was he like? He was like the. Was he like a bulldog? I can't remember. Like a Rottweiler or something. There's something else. There's two more things in here that we are supposed to. I was trying to work out.
Mary smells like. Actually, the whole room
Smells like
a
pie.
fresh out of the oven. So I can't identify any other fragrances.
What else? There's something we can look at here. There's pictures on there. It's not pictures over there, is it? There's something that very briefly kind of tried to focus in there. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got some books. That seems to be everything that we're supposed to read there. About Sonia down in the ring.
About Sonia Dunn.
Tell her
and
that,
Rick. Well, I told her about you and Joe Dunn.
yeah, there wasn't
I
much
had
of a
no
choice.
And what did she say?
She
I don't
crumpled
think
up
she
your
took it too well,
your
but she might come
contact
to
card.
understand it.
Maybe. But I'm not so sure you'll be able to keep my other secret safe.
Your secret
She
is
wants to
safe
keep
with
it a
me.
secret safe for
I'd
me.
like to believe you.
That cherry pie smells so good.
This cherry
I'm
pie.
starting to get hungry.
Oh, he's gonna get a wee
Thanks.
get a wee plate of cherry
I pulled it
pie.
out of the oven right before you arrived.
Just
Oh, where are my manners?
is this turning into Twin
I'm
Peaks?
the
You have some
worst
cherry
hostess
pie,
in the
cup of coffee.
Let me go get a knife from the kitchen. And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee.
That wasn't the picture. That wasn't the picture we had. That's otherwise the same
I'm sure
picture.
You'll love my coffee.
That's otherwise the same
She's wearing
picture.
the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
They're dressed exactly. I mean, dressed exactly the same because it would have been the same day, but. Wait, am I leaving? I'll just say, oh, can I get some cherry pie? Bye. Oh, we're snooping around. What we're looking for is to see if by any chance Bobby Yale is here.
That's some beautiful artwork you got there.
Mm-hmm. What's up? No response. So we sliced cherry pie for us. So yeah, there's kind of a... Is he eating the whole bloody thing? Someone tell... I mean... I'm baking a whole fresh pie. It's a lot of pie. What's this?
I couldn't help but notice a queen-size bed in the room.
We'll just look at...
You what?
Just snooping around in the
I had
rooms.
to make sure Bobby Yale wasn't hiding in there.
Oh, yeah, sure. Joey bought this place.
Joey bought the
It
place.
was going to be our home after the wedding. I
Right.
left my apartment and moved in so I could save some money.
So they were
If he had
sharing an
left his own
apartment.
apartment and moved in, you could have saved twice the money.
I'm no
Yeah.
hooker, Mr. Blacksad.
But no, he was going to get married.
You should open a bakery and sell these pies.
Thanks. Joey used
Open
to
a
say
bakery.
the same thing.
Sell the pies. So we got more about Sonia in the ring,
About
apparently.
Sonia Dunn in the ring.
Thought we'd
I
asked about
wanted to
that
know the
already.
truth from her.
I appreciate
Wait,
it,
what?
but at the same time,
We didn't hide the truth from her. We just
No.
told her a minute ago that we told her about it.
maybe she has a right to know.
Didn't we? Didn't I just tell her a minute ago that I told her about it? Is there more to investigate here? There is. There's more to investigate here. Some things to sniff out, apparently. The thing changes size when you're near something. It's got a little arrow to the side as well, to be fair.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also
The
disappeared.
scent has also
Interesting.
disappeared.
Now Mary smells like a huge dog.
What?
Mary, when are you going to stop lying?
He's here.
I know your nephew is here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
There we go.
Look, I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end
The
this
sense of
violence.
smell of a cat.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead.
He's probably left now.
He's not here.
He'll have left now. Where did he go?
If he's not here right now, he must have left shortly before I got here. Where did he go?
Shortly before you got here? I wish.
Right, okay, so what we're doing here...
If he's making you do this, just tell me. I'll protect you.
Bobby would never do that.
So, there was still something else we could... There was still another scent.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who
Oh,
smells like that.
she's not the one who smells like that. Whoa, wait a minute. Is he hiding in... Wait a minute. Hello. Is that like a window seat sort of thing? Is he hiding in there? He's hiding in that.
That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from.
I'll just lift that lid.
So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he's in there, isn't
Could
he?
you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
Mary, for Christ's sake, put that knife down, would you?
Leave or I'll...
What's the... There we go. Sips on coffee. What are we going to say here? You don't have to do this, Mary.
You don't have to do this.
How you doing?
Mary.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone. Ah!
Bobby!
Watch out, he's like a boxer. We're not going to survive against him, surely. Ow. Well, we're in trouble. Hit him over the head with a tray. Wait, what am I zooming in on here? Just take a moment to focus on a tray. You could put your fists right through that, surely. I feel like that tray was pretty strong, considering. Has he broken his knuckles on that box? On that tray? Now what? We're stuck in the bedroom. We're stuck in the bedroom. She's got like elements of like a ow. I mean, he's very, oh no, okay. He's changed his, oh wait, what's happened to him? What's happened to him? What's happened to him? Did he just die? I didn't do anything to him. I just dodged his punches.
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the
He had
face
like
of
a heart
attack,
condition?
There's two things you can't forget.
Something here. Well, listen for his pulse. Listen for his
One,
heartbeat.
Stay calm. 2, one chest compression.
One chest
per
compression a second.
1 Mississippi.
Ah!
2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi.
Alright, okay.
4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi.
Oh, he's breathing. We're okay. He's breathing now. He's breathing now.
Bobby.
I wondered, is this why he wanted to stop the fight? Because he has like a heart condition.
Bobby.
And he knew that he couldn't let him fight.
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day.
So, and that's why he's killed him.
I had investigated a suicide case. I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder.
I guess.
I had found and captured the prime suspect.
Hmm.
And I had saved a life.
Well, this is a shop with school supplies, look. Okay.
And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going
Something's
wrong.
not right. Yeah. Something's not right.
Terribly wrong.
Hmm. Very badly wrong. Hmm. Okay. So it looks like we've solved that part of the case. Now the only problem is that guy who's like a bookie crime boss, he's not going to be happy because the fight's not going to go ahead, which means all of his, he's going to have to pay back all the people.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're
Oh, we
not
didn't?
just vigilantes.
Oh.
I want a gun.
What the
Someone wants a gun?
Bang, bang, bang.
What the hell?
A fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualty.
Yeah, there's just something.
I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang.
You're dead meat, cat.
Oh,
That you, Smirnov?
is that the police chief guy?
You seem agitated.
It is. There we go.
Nightmare?
What's it to you?
What's it to you?
Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere.
So yeah, he's obviously in the
Besides,
hospital now,
we'll take
being.
it from there.
Can we trust him?
Who is that? Can we trust him?
Who's who? What, that policeman? Is that Greyfriars Bobby? He'll stay near the bed. He'll
I
stay
know
by
how to
his
pick my
side.
men, John. You? I'm not so sure. You promised me you wouldn't intervene.
I saved someone's life.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack.
Maybe. Maybe.
Anyway, what's done
What's he nodding
is
for?
done.
Who's he nodding at? Oh, he hasn't got his lighter on him. I didn't do like a fancy trick with his lighter. He can't even light it, look. Are you allowed to, they're allowed to smoke in the hospital?
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
pretty early on, to be honest. Probably shouldn't tell him how early on. I'm not answering the question.
Out of sheer curiosity, I'm a cop after all.
I discovered the murder weapon was
As soon
his.
as I realized that the murder weapon belonged to him.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
You wanted to call the fight off?
I knew Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still
But we don't know what the reason is.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Maybe.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I
Hopefully.
know you will, with or without my permission. So I'd rather not feel betrayed.
At least I
Strange,
asked him.
Drop by the station when you can. Your investigation.
At
could
least
really
I
help
asked
my
him.
men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she
Well,
was like
yeah.
a pry from Yale's side.
I don't know. See, be nice to her, or don't go too soft on her. Let's say be nice to her.
She's been through a lot in the past days.
Because she has been
Be
through a
nice
lot,
to
to be
her.
fair.
Of
Obviously, the one
course.
guy's died.
In spite of it all.
It
we're not
seems
just
like
vigilantes.
it didn't seem like that was a trick or anything.
And as for you, go get some rest.
I think
Yeah,
she
there is
probably
some
did
meetings.
love the guy that died. She probably didn't know what happened. We'll see.
I can't promise anything.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours.
Mm.
You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake. I hope you're wrong.
Well,
You're in charge now, officer.
he's in charge now?
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
What was that?
Doctor,
Why did his ear flicker there?
Who are?
Oh, detective. Congratulations.
He's a doctor?
You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Fared well?
do I look like I fared well to you?
Bruises on the face, and I don't think he's a doctor. I have a suspicion he's not a doctor. Dr. Palmer. We're getting into more Twin Peaks stuff, are we? We're not, but
as
I'm
a
just...
society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that
What?
distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
Hmm.
How's Yale?
Something's not
Is he
right
awake?
about this
Oh,
guy.
yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will he be ready to fight in 2
Will he
weeks?
be ready to fight in 2 weeks?
It's too soon to tell. He did have
too
a
soon
heart
to tell.
attack after all.
Hmm. We're gonna go in here and he's gonna be dead.
Go away.
Oh, he's not
I
dead.
don't wanna see
Okay.
you.
I thought the doctor would have
Doctor
come in there
told me
to
sleep.
hurt him.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as
Right, let's see
quiet
what he's
as
got to
this.
say.
Getting
See
the
what he's
chance
got
to
to say.
study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna look at his body language and listen for any sounds. Well, we're gonna listen to his heart,
rate
yeah.
is increasing. It could mean
That he's lying. He's not even said anything.
but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage.
So it can't be that he's lying, because he's not said anything yet. I'm kind of wanting to look at that thing in his arm, just to make sure that it's not got like an air bubble in it or something.
He's clenching his fist. A sign
Yeah, I
of
think we can
contained
pretty much
anger.
say his higher heart rate is probably because of that. Being angry. He doesn't look particularly happy either.
He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying.
He's just angry.
That's not the
Okay.
case. Clenched fist, fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me.
It's maybe understandable.
I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but
You'll have to put up with me.
I'm afraid you'll just have to put up with me.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing.
What is the medication
All right,
though?
I'll just cut to the chase.
It's just the distrust of the, why did you kill Dunn?
Why did you kill Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
He was...
Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
There we go.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
Yeah. Murder weapon was yours.
I know the murder weapon was yours.
What? The rope?
No.
I don't get it.
The chest
What weapon do you
expander.
need?
Don't play with me, boy. The chest expander.
An expander? I've
There
never
was
had
there was
one
a
of
box
those.
for one in his locker.
All right. Let's just say
Has
that
it been planted?
I believe you.
Someone's planted the evidence. I mean, that seems likely.
The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was
Ah, my
suicide.
headphones fell off.
But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon.
Hmm.
Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also
I know
happens
exactly
to
who it
have a
was.
motive?
I don't know.
I do. Was it Frank Cassidy? Was that the guy's
What
name?
about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
No, that's that guy.
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association.
He was very interested, wasn't he?
Headed by Cassidy.
Like he
Yeah.
turned up for...
He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager, or
Right.
without an associated manager.
Okay.
Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up.
What did Joe have to
He
say?
said that would lower us to mob status. That Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport.
Hmm.
That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended
He wouldn't have
up
been happy then.
empty-handed.
He wouldn't have been
Poor
happy.
Cassidy.
He wouldn't have been happy. Hmm. Desmond O'Leary? I can't see why he would.
Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough.
Can't see why he
Does he
would,
have
because he
anything
would have
against
stood to
Dunn?
gain a lot
I'm
of
not
money
sure if they knew each other. At
for
least not
with
at
the fight
first.
going ahead,
About
so
a
I can't
month
see
ago,
why he would...
Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jake Ostiambi.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
He told me that he's one of them, or that he's worked with them.
What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it.
She's odd.
She's odd.
What's odd about
She's
her?
his daughter.
I've seen worse. Believe me.
I mean, she stood to
Blacksad.
gain from the
I think I owe you
from the
a-
will, but potentially she would have anyway.
You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight.
Maybe.
We never heard from him again.
Could it
You
be
know
that it
what
was a
that
fight he
does
wasn't
a
supposed
kid.
to win? I wonder.
Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer
He
me
put a
in the
gun
right
to his head.
direction.
So that's the
And
gun that was
now
in
he's
his
gone.
safe, probably.
You're risking your life to find his murderer.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's interesting. That then paints an entirely different picture about what actually happened. He's asleep. He's still alive though, so that's alright. We just distrusted the doctor for no good reason. Oh. What's that on the floor? His boots. Ah, now that would answer the question. Why can't I? There we go.
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep.
What?
Ah, damn.
I don't think he's had any sleep so far. Got another, let's have a look at this sticker book and see how we're getting on with it. Yeah, stick that down. Oh. We've managed to complete a handful of stickers, but nothing too... I don't know why, it's a weird thing, you know, just a selection of sporting heroes. There's some boots under there. Can I look at them or not? Do I have any paint on the bottom of them? Yeah, well, you know, no paint on those boots. So it definitely wasn't him that was there. Shoes smell like a dead man? There's a new deduction available for us here. Does it just mean they smell like really? I would imagine. I mean, I'm linking this, but I don't think it is. I just wondered if maybe. Mary's been at Yale's recently. Who do the footprints belong to? It's not his shoes. Oh, it is. Wait, what?
No.
But they've not got paint on them. Oh, right, it was just a case of
Yale killed Dunn
confirming that it wasn't
without
him.
stepping in the paint or in different shoes.
Just confirms that it wasn't him. Phone's ringing. Is that someone phoning for me? How do they know I'm at the hospital? Was there anything else? No, that's the only thing we could deduct there. Okay. Deduce? Deduct? I think deduce might be the word. Was that phone? Oh, I can use the phone. Oh, wait. There's a sticker there, look. John August Ford. Is that a sloth? A sloth as a catcher? Donna Blacksad, who's that? Well, let's find out if Weekly knows anything about, what's his name? The Walrus. He was supposed to be investigating him. No answer. Is that some person related to him that we've not seen before?
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know.
Maybe
I
you
don't
know my
know.
name because we're family.
No way. My dad never calls me. My grandpa never calls me. My uncle never calls.
Oh, well, there we go.
Well, he does sometimes.
Hmm?
You're Uncle John.
Uncle John.
Uncle John. I guessed it. Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
Okay, so this is like his sister or whatever.
Congrats.
Why am I phoning there? I don't know.
What do you want?
A gun. Bang, bang, bang. Bang,
No.
bang.
No.
Good guys don't carry guns, Ray. You know why? Because they always end up shooting someone.
Oh.
That's why they're so cool.
What?
Oops.
No.
Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
He knows not to say that in front of his mum.
Say goodbye to your uncle. Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
There you go, pal.
Go put on your jacket. We're late.
A cat coming in. I don't know if he's, like he was planning on going for some food. Are you going for some food?
How are you?
Hey, Donna.
There he goes. Passing by. Business is slow.
I got a
Business is
client
slow.
Today, but business is a bit slow.
Why are we calling his sister?
Sorry to hear that. But we always land on our feet, don't we?
What, because you're cats? Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment.
Why did we...
I'll call you soon.
Although we did have that thing about
Really sorry.
Sure.
getting a gun
One
while
last
he
thing.
was waking up.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
Just, have you heard from Dad?
Have you heard from Dad lately?
Not since his last letter. Same old, same old.
It's like some sort of family situation here as well.
Bye, John. Bye, Uncle
I
John.
feel like... I don't know if that was an important conversation. There was one other number we could call there. Dunn's Gym. Needless to say, the fight's not going to go ahead, which means the gym's probably going to shut down.
Dunn's Gym. Jake Ostiombe speaking.
There's Jake. Just the man I was looking for.
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, John. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
Wait, what? He'll call me later? Well, that's not good. Maybe we should have spoken to her instead, although she probably wouldn't have been happy either, because obviously the fight that they needed to go ahead now isn't going to go ahead, which presumably means the gym's going to shut down. What else do we have here? There's a couple of things on this desk. Ashtray. Just an ashtray just on the reception desk there. Robert Yale. That's his medical report. I'm guessing we can't look at that.
You're awake, handsome?
No. Just about. Can I have a smoke?
Can I have a Morty's, please?
No, but I'll sell you a pack.
She'll sell me a pack of cigarettes. For $1. Look at
Honey,
that picture
give me
there.
a pack of Morleys for Mr. Handsome.
Oh, we kind of were hoping to maybe distract her away. They sell cigarettes at the reception desk? In the hospital? Was that ever a thing? Was that ever a thing? I know that at some point in time, doctors would have... there was times when doctors were prescribing them for people for certain things, but... I'm surprised they're selling them at the hospital. That's a 25 cents. What's that thing? Some sort of emergency phone? We'd need to know the number to call it though, wouldn't we? I think the suggestion is we're supposed to distract her so we can look at the medical report. What's that? A load of papers. Apparently we can read them from over here. Dr. Talbot. That doctor... Dr. Talbot has surgery at 12:30. Is that... Oh, is that going to be when they see him? I noticed Dr. Palmer wasn't on there, was he? What else is there? There's something else I'm supposed to be looking at. Maybe it's the... Rena! We're looking at what her name is. Okay. So you have the medical
Gail's
report.
medical report is right there. Mind if I take a look?
Never. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Now I'll never get to see it.
No, I don't think so, handsome.
Oh, that's a shame. What?
What
We're
if you
gonna
show me
go... How
Gail's
about a
report
date?
and I buy
What?
you dinner?
You're handsome, all right, but I'm not stupid.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
I mean, it's kind of understandable. What are we supposed to do? Phone that emergency phone to get her to come away from her desk? Obviously. But we don't know what the number is, do we? Cardiology. Maybe we can call the hospital and then say, can I speak to the cardiology department? And then just hang the phone up. Can't use the phone though, so... Maybe we can... Maybe there's like an emergency thing we can press a button on or something. Just having a wee nap, look. Just having a slow. There's more things we can look at here now. There's more things we can look at here now. What's... I can't go to whatever that is. No, we already saw that.
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
Still bunched into a fist then. Oh, we're looking at something. His face now.
Is that eye movement normal?
What? What eye movement? And we're listening for something now, are we? Probably his heart rate. Apparently we can hear his heartbeat. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything unusual
He
there.
seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe we should go and tell the, press the buzzer. And then what? Run out the door.
See, there's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
He's having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday?
Maybe,
I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I had nightmares.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is?
What's your nightmare?
It's that witch I have to work with.
She doesn't like the person that she has to work with.
Good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little
A little sooner.
you know?
Just change the clock. The doe nurse will be gone later for trauma surgery.
Thank you for letting me
She's just
know.
given me a hint that she's not going to be there.
and for
Did I just see? There's a sign on the wall there. Look, cooties.
You don't know how excited I am
Results,
to
the
be
cure.
involved in a criminal case.
It might not be important, but
Oh, you got
I need
cooties.
to take a look at his medical report.
Clues collected allow a new deduction. Oh, what's the new deduction then? It's got to be about the nurse will be gone later for trauma surgery. Dr. Talbot has surgery today at 12:30.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30
I thought that
surgery
might be it.
in 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
Who are they operating on? On him?
Something's wrong with him. I need to find out what.
How are we going to find out?
Something's wrong with him.
Something's wrong with him. I mean, he just recently had a heart attack. You know, maybe that's got something to do with it. I think that maybe there was a reason to be suspicious of that doctor. I say doctor, I'm not sure. I'm not sure he was. Okay, trauma. Call the trauma department. And do what? Say, oh, you need to operate now.
Trauma?
That'll work, won't it?
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
I've got his whole name. So.
No, actually, Dr.
He won't be in until 12:30.
according to my registry. Can I ask
So he's going to come in just bang on time for the surgery. Impersonate Dr. Talbot. Oh, someone just phoned for you. Really? We're never going to be able to impersonate him.
This is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating
See how
room
this
in
goes.
5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, tell them it's a...
Oh, your voice sounds strange, Dr. Talbot.
Understood?
Just hang up. Is that going to work? We've never even met him before.
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
We've never even met this doctor before, and somehow we've got his voice bang on. Now, I think the next thing we have to do is press that buzzer. Can we do that? I was thinking we have to press the buzzer to get the other nurse to maybe come and look at him again. So that we can look at the... Do you know what will probably happen is we'll have to go over here. Oh, don't get stuck on a radiator. We'll have to go over here, try and reach the medical report. And now she's there.
All right, now. How do I put this? I need something that...
Yes!
Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
Because I got rid of the other person. Just to spite your fellow
I
nurse.
think you just want to spite your fellow nurse.
Well, aren't you smart?
Well, she pretty much told us that before.
You hear me, huh? If that witch comes back...
I will. I will have a very quick look over it. Did he have any history of this? Is the question. Blackout following cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Past history. Pertussis.
What? What does it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine.
Okay.
Let's see. Extrasystole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia. Like
Skipped heartbeats, yeah.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in
Dr. Ferguson.
Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Hey, no means no, miss.
No, what's the...
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Is she doing that? Do you know who I am?
And the fact is, those orders say that...
Here you are, Miss Dunn.
What's she doing here?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
Why is she here? What am I supposed to say? She's my assistant.
This is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
Say she's our
Helping
assistant.
me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking...
What are we doing now? What are we...
A little too
What?
far? All right, go ahead. I guess it's her business after all.
What?
Your assistant? You think I'd make a good detective?
Probably not, but seemed like a good... I mean... Let's just say no. Maybe.
Yeah. You're smart and bright.
If she did, we wouldn't have to be looking for who did it, who did
Wow.
this.
I think that's the first nice thing you've ever said to me. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight.
The fight's not
You
happening.
can leave now.
Come on.
Why did you come? What are you doing here?
Let's have a look. See if we can discover anything unusual. What's in... She's got a gun in her hand. He didn't do it.
No. She's gonna do something stupid.
Yes, she is.
Sonia, don't.
He killed my father.
He didn't.
You said so yourself.
You can't take justice into your own hands.
I don't think this is the right thing to say.
It will haunt you as long as you live.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Because he's not.
Your
Dad wouldn't want this. I don't know if that's the right track to go down, to be honest.
Man, and this is not justice.
Shut up. None of that matters.
It
How
does.
could he not be guilty?
The gun's empty.
Since nothing else is working, it's time to.
The gun, I mean, the gun is empty.
When I found it in the safe. No.
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 I thought the gun was empty. She just shot him in the head. Oops. Oh, retry. We have to retry that, apparently.
Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
We made the wrong decisions there.
Well, now I think he didn't. Sonia, I have reasons to believe he's innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Your father sacrificed everything to pay your way through college.
Is this gonna work?
If you do this, you'll destroy the future your father wanted you to have.
Shut up. None of that matters.
It does.
How could he not be guilty?
Because he's not. Okay, so we know not to say the gun is empty. The gun isn't empty.
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not.
I don't know what the right. Oh, there we go. We managed to get her to put the gun down. It was loaded.
It's okay.
Oh, I've got a visitor on my desk. Hang on. Hey, pal, you alright?
Uncle Tim!
Sweetie, I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
The lion. Our uncle's a lion?
Not to rush back.
Come on now, honey.
Our uncle's a lion?
Aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
No.
What? How did he get in?
Blacksad.
How was he allowed
Detective
in?
who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for
What am I
your
doing
uncle.
here?
No, Uncle Tim.
I made some
Don't be silly.
some moves.
Come on, we'd better let him rest.
Yeah. There's a lion. Oh yeah, he was like a... Yeah, now that I think about it. I suppose they were kind of lions, weren't they?
I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent.
He's just
Who should
appeared
we
from
focus
nowhere.
on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money. But
What?
he made me promise one thing. that
Turned
I'd
down his
take
money?
care of you if anything
So he has
happened.
lots of money, so could have helped, obviously.
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on your own, but we don't even know if he'll be ready to fight.
It's
still.
doubtful, isn't it?
Besides,
It's very doubtful.
someone seems really invested in stopping that fight.
They do.
Someone has to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
Eh? Your uncle's right.
Your uncle is right. Your father wouldn't have wanted.
We got some
you to
extra
do this
time.
alone.
There's an achievement for extra time
Listen to the
there.
detective.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey.
What?
Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Seems
Wait,
like a kind of
my
unnecessary,
It must be.
Blacksad, wait a minute.
What?
I think she needs some time alone.
Don't
Just
let her
like
go.
you
Just let her
and
go
me.
in there where the gun
Listen,
is.
boy, do
With
whatever
him
it
lying
takes
there.
to find Joe's murder. Whatever it takes. If things get messy,
Is she gonna shoot him anyway?
worry, I'll clean them up. Deal?
I'm not a vigilante.
Well, suit yourself. Just get that ball to the end zone.
Get the ball to the end zone.
No. Are you telling stories about the great iron arm again?
Wait a minute. Of course, the Milestones quarterback, Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
He's a quarterback.
It's a good thing folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad,
Oh.
you coming to breakfast?
He can't be trusted.
But I have to go ask for.
That cop can't be trusted. He let him in just because he was a famous person. So much for him being trustworthy, yeah? Oh, I've got a new deduction available. Let's have a look and see what it is. It seems like this has become quite a common sort of thing in like detective stories now, that you have like a, in some games I think they call it like a mind palace thing, you know, where you get like a whole list of things and you've got to
The investigation
link them all
required that I ask
together.
Jake for a small favor,
There's a bear in the ring with him.
or demand it, if worst came to worst.
There's a grizzly bear in the ring with him. Right, what have we got here? We've got something else, a deduction that we can make apparently. Mary's been at Yale's, the donors, we know that already. Here, hang on, what about this? What about that? Who's Dr. Palmer? Ah.
Huh. That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
Yeah, because he got the completely wrong diagnosis, didn't he? So who is it? We have to try and speak to Jake. We ring the bell. Ring the bell. We can't ring the bell. Well, maybe we can talk to him though. Hey!
Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
Not now. Oh, we can look around and see some things. I'm not sure what it is we're looking for, but take a look.
He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
We've been wearing the same shorts for years, or for a couple of days, who knows. Something else? Something here? It's good that it has a wee arrow to tell me where everything, what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes.
He doesn't trust him, but he considers him a friend. Seems ideal.
I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size.
Yeah, he is pretty he is quite a bit bigger, yeah. We can talk to the other guy as well. Hey.
Hey, hi.
Hey, hi.
Hey, focus, will you?
We have to get him to stop focusing. So am I looking at the bear now? Trying to find a way to distract him, so that he stops sparring.
Throughout his career.
I'm guessing we've got to try and stop them from sparring.
This one's got extra padding.
Extra
like
padding. That's not very nice. Oh no, are we going to say something insulting to him now? Oh no, okay. We didn't have an option of saying anything else.
Jake?
Damn it! Wait a minute.
I just keep saying hey.
Jake?
Damn it! Wait a minute.
I wonder if we're supposed to like distract each of them one after the other. No, we can't distract the other guy. So hey again.
Jake?
Hey Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Are we trying to get it so that he punches him in the face?
Hey Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Oh, I was trying to see if maybe we needed to do it so that he punched him.
Hey Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Maybe that is what we're supposed to do, but I can't seem to get him to do anything else, so... Why are we here? I don't understand why we've come here. Of all places. We're going upstairs. Maybe he'll follow me upstairs because he won't want me going into the office without him there. There's not really anything in the office of interest though, to be honest. I think we've seen everything in here. We can't even look out the window. I don't really know what the... Like, we can go up these stairs. We could probably look down through the skylight and see them boxing. They've got the The ring all opened up and running and all, considering that it was a crime scene, you know. They seem to have got the ring all tidied up relatively quickly. Yeah, there's nothing on this rooftop. Nothing new. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. Maybe we're supposed to do something else? We probably need to get those chest expanders and find out whose they are. Potentially. I'm being watched very closely by a cat just now. Alright, pal. What's happening? Oh, can I ring the bell? I can ring the bell now, look. Is that a good distraction?
Alright, that's enough.
That was the distraction we needed.
Go on.
Just want to talk to you.
What, John? What's so important?
A lot of things, but let me see.
Have you noticed anything strange?
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonia? Probably not.
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the gym. But it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get
She hates
any
it,
of
but she
this?
wants to save it.
I sure don't.
What else can we ask him about? She left her dad?
It might not have seemed that way, but she loved her dad. Believe me, I've got reasons to be certain.
Why are you coaching that guy?
Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know.
He's a coach.
Sonia asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part.
Suppose that makes some
As
sense,
soon as
right?
Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone. Just you
I
wait.
wonder,
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
could he want to... Have you ever been a
Is
coach
it the
before?
first time you coached anyone?
Yeah, but you think I can't do this, don't you?
Didn't say that. We didn't say that, did we?
Screw you.
Did I say that?
We'll win that fight.
Where's O'Leary's
Could you tell me where
headquarters?
O'Leary's headquarters are?
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No
Just,
way.
just if you accidentally wrote on a bit of paper somewhere and I accidentally spotted it, maybe, you know.
If we weren't friends, I'd tell the police you work for O'Leary. Although, if we were friends, you wouldn't hesitate to help me.
What's he doing?
Tell me, Jake. Are we friends or not?
It might be not in a minute.
All right. O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant.
Oh, we don't even know how to get
I
in.
don't even know how to get in.
Well, how did he get in then?
I'll see you tonight.
Wait, were we supposed to meet?
Of course.
What, at the at the
11
restaurant?
p.m. See you there.
Wait, what?
Ronald, the break's over.
Break's over. Get back in the
30
ring.
hours of work and several beatings. Every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Yeah, he probably could do with
Now
sleeping.
it's my turn.
Oh, now he's got the
Go home
pads.
to recharge.
Oh, okay. No, he's just knocked him out cold, maybe. I do like, I mean, the story, I think the storyline's quite interesting. And obviously there was some more twists and turns still to come. Oh. I'm gonna have to take a very quick break. I need to kind of go to the toilet and I'm just looking for a point where I can pause the game. Is this the restaurant now?
What do you know about that basement?
Well,
It's underneath the building.
Nothing.
Come on, Jake.
Can I just pause it anywhere? Oh, I can. Okay, well, I can just pause it anywhere. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let me just do something first. Alright, we're back. Oh, I have to click on the thing so the game will come back up on screen. There we go. Ah! And my headphones are falling off. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying, as you say, you're enjoying sort of listening to it. I'm quite enjoying kind of playing through it, you know? Initially I was kind of bothered by some of the more technical sort of issues, but
Strain that little boxer brain.
I'm liking the storyline.
I've come to get O'Leary several times.
And thank you for the welcome back.
But they always make me wait in the dining room.
You have to
One
wait
day
in the
it was
dining room?
so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right. You stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside.
Wait until I'm in, so I'm just going to wander in now.
Call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Screw you.
What? A promising night.
A promising night. Was that all part of the act? Where am I going here? In the red door? What does that say? What does that say over there? You're in Leong Tong territory. Alright. Got ya. There are a few little... Ring the doorbell?
Plan will only work if O'Leary doesn't know I've been here.
So we gotta go in when they're not expecting me. Just go in the back door of the Chinese restaurant.
Maybe it leads to the basement.
Maybe. He's laughing. Shotgun?
Does he need a shotgun to deal with suppliers?
Probably not, but you know. Got
I'm guessing it
a light for the main door. Oh, if they ring at the main door? Maybe...
Would he even notice if I got in?
Probably. I think he probably would, to be quite honest. I think that he might be a little more observant than he
Maybe
looks.
This is the way to the basement and not that corridor.
There's nothing I can... What else can I do in here? Oh, I can leave. Okay. I was wondering what I could do. I suppose we could go round to the main door and ring the doorbell. And then come all the way back round. We've no idea which... Well, like... I mean, that would lead to the basement.
Elevator shaft? How
Probably.
Does this thing open?
It probably opens from below though, right?
If only I could reach that box.
Can we, I mean, there's just a... Can we move this? Someone's gonna hear me doing this. That doesn't move. Where's Jake? He's a lot bigger than me, he could probably move it. I don't think he's this way. I do. One of the things that is kind of annoying in a way is that he walks so slowly. So can we go round to the main entrance and ring the doorbell? Oh, maybe we can get him to move the bin.
What happened? Should we run for it?
Not yet.
I look like I'm in a hurry.
No, he never looks like he's in a hurry. Need your help.
I need your brute force, Jake.
What's wrong? Is the little kitten too,
No.
And your silence.
Yeah, and his silence. Yeah, move that bin. Is the guy inside's gonna hear this being moved, surely? And be like, what the hell was that? I mean, that's probably... Just that's probably far enough, isn't it? I'm gonna need to take it halfway across the street. So what's this box? Is this gonna turn off the electricity or something? Oh, lockpicks. Lock the... Well, we had the biting point there for a second. There we go, we got it. Nice, a fairly straightforward lockpicking thing. Aha! There's no way that that's quiet, that that's silent. that nobody's going to hear me doing that. Right, pop me back down, would you? Well, there's an easy way to get into the basement, at least.
There are questions we only ask ourselves when it's far too late.
Like, how am I going to see in the dark? Like, how am I going to see in the basement? Well, there you go. He's find a source of light before the lighter runs out. Okay. I don't think that card's a source of light, but we'll take it anyway. Anything over that way? Nope. I don't go up the stairs. There's another card there. Can't see it. Is there a light switch on this wall, maybe? No? If I go up the stairs, I'm gonna get... and I'm gonna be in trouble. Maybe this way? There's not a light switch. Wait. Yeah, there is. It's right there. Would you look that way? I can see there's a light switch on that wall. Not going up these stairs. Can't go up the stairs. There's a light switch. I can see it right there. This is the one thing I would say that's kind of annoying about this game, is the controls are an absolute pain in the arse. I wish they weren't, but they are. I'm looking right at the light switch there. Can't go up the stairs, which is sensible, because if we try and go up the stairs, we'll be in some danger. The lighter's about to go out.
Oh, no, not now.
I could see a light
Some
switch on the
answers
wall.
only come to you when it's far too late.
I could see a light switch. Uh-oh. I could see a light switch on the wall. I can't press. Yeah, well, I don't need to be doing any deductions. I got to I don't know. Do a deduction about where the light switch is. It's right there. I can see it. Okay, so can I get back out of here? Like, if I go on the lift, can I get back out of here? That's that card again. We already have it. Why is it doubled up there? I don't know. It looked like that was a light switch, but I can't interact with it at all. There's it there. Why are we not able to interact with that light switch? Right in front of me. That's definitely a light switch. Oh, I've just done that again. I can't get out of this basement either. Like, I can't leave. But I also can't turn the light on. Can't go any further that way. There's what looks like a fridge door there, or just a door. Probably like a kind of like speakeasy type place, so I would imagine somebody has to come down and like, you know, password to get in or something. There is a switch on that wall that we cannot interact with. It's there.
No,
I thought that we'd done it there, but no, the lighter ran out.
It's far too late.
That's annoying. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna have to discover how you're supposed to do this, so I'm gonna just have a quick look. I just want to find out how you turn on the light. That's all. I don't want to find out anything else about it. Find a source of light. What? Right, okay. Apparently, on the shelf somewhere is like a torch. There's that again. Apparently. But considering that I can't even turn around very well. I can't even see anything. There's not a torch anywhere that I can see. I'm going to say that the control scheme is going to be the thing that makes this kind of frustrating. Wait, what was that? Okay. There wasn't even really any way to see that. There's a door here. How do I know? I'm just going into a walk-in fridge.
Huh. I was expecting some frozen bodies.
Why were we expecting that? Oh. We're pushing something.
It won't budge.
We've been locked inside the walk-in fridge. Wait, we're just doing the same thing again. We're just pushing all the walls to see if we, There's a card in there. Can't use the light switch because turn on the light would give... Maybe. Yeah, that's probably why we couldn't use the light switch, I would imagine. And we're doing the same thing again. No, we're doing the same thing again. I can't even stop myself from doing it. It's that one at the bottom that I want to see. Look, that's got... Ah, a handle. I guess now it'll open. Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably why we couldn't just turn on the light switch. They keep stalking here as well. In the secret room. That's loud. It's got a nice easy handle to close it with. But well, I guess, though, if people are coming in, they'd open it from the inside, right? They wouldn't open it from outside. We've got times for New York and somewhere else. Chicago.
Does O'Leary have a network of pals?
Possibly. Ties with Chicago mob. There's something on the table, but I kind of wish the controls were just a wee bit better.
There's one on each table.
4 on each table.
Except this one.
Oh, that might be his table. So these are all the bets. Betting slips. On boxing and baseball and hockey and football. And mixed bets on everything. Other said there. Okay. Right, so this is like the bookies kind of place. There's a bloody card there somewhere. I can see. Oh my god.
The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor.
The odds are heavily in
He's the
Stone's favor.
Champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
Ah. So imagine if you did something just to make him like ill for a little while that would swing the bets in favor of someone else. And then he's fine by the time the fight goes ahead.
I didn't realize you could place so many bets on a single baseball game.
Kind of makes a little bit of sense in a way, doesn't it? Which might be why we had a dodgy doctor.
It looks like a summary of all the bets that come in. Day,
O'Leary put 5,000 on Yale. Look.
Wagerer.
Hmm.
Did O'Leary himself bet $5 on Yale?
This is, yeah.
16 days until the fight.
Yep, 16 days till the fight.
Sometimes I forget that criminals, even the office variety, have family and kids.
Lucky them.
Anyway, maybe things aren't so bad on the dark side.
Well, they're probably not that good though either.
A little thingamajig that adds on its own.
Mm-hmm.
What'll they think of next?
More betting slips. Okay, so he's placed a massive bet himself. Meanwhile, everyone else is betting against the guy. Password: wild berries. That's the gambling password. You have to have a password to gamble. Presumably that's the password to get in. Oh, we've got another room here. Looks an aquarium. Is this O'Leary's office? Looks like it's an office.
Could that be Ireland?
Could be. Could be any number of places, I suppose. What's that one? Can't even... Oh, we got something here. It's a safe.
Crossler? The good news is, I don't need lockpicks to open it.
Is that good news?
The bad news, I didn't bring explosives.
Well, yeah, that's pretty bad news, I suppose. We'd need the combination otherwise. We can't get past his chair. Oh, we can look at that picture. But only from certain angles. There.
I'd say that's Ireland too.
I mean, I'd maybe agree with him if I could see the picture at all. There's a fish that looks like a... Is that a catfish?
I hope I never become the object of O'Leary's obsession.
Okay, it's a house. And then we've got this picture. Oh, what's this? He has to go up some stairs to look at this picture. Ah. It's a secret.
The painting concealed file after file.
It's a filing cabinet behind a painting?
With all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes. Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends? I wonder how many spy for him. If I were to pitch in, who would I spy on?
Bobby Yale. Let's have a wee look at his, the file they've got on Bobby.
In Bobby Yale's folder, all I found was a log of his incredible stats as an aspiring champion.
There you go.
20 victories, 16 by knockout. Although, at the end of the report, someone had underlined one word several times.
What have they underlined?
Untouchable.
Untouchable? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, let's look at Tim Thorpe. That's the uncle.
Thorpe had been a rising football star before the war, which he came back from with honors and decorations. After the truce, he resumed his career. He won 3 season trophies and a couple of MVP awards. He retired after an accident that left him paralyzed from the waist down.
Right.
He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried.
Why is it in the file then? There was one other name there. Which is Al Stone, the other boxer.
According to Stone's report, he was so clean, not to mention hard to corrupt, that
Clean and
O'Leary
hard to
opted
corrupt.
for a more subtle strategy.
Oh.
Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he settled with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks.
Uh-oh, what have we found? We found something else. We found something different. Is it a file on me?
I really want to risk knowing what O'Leary had on my good friend.
Let's read what he has on the cop.
Commissioner.
We have to read it.
I sighed in relief. O'Leary had tried to buy Smirnoff on several
He tried to buy
occasions.
Smirnoff. Did he try going to an off license?
Luckily, O'Leary had nothing on him, or me.
Oh, there we go. We've got the safe still. We've got another sticker there. Look, Danny Martinson. Okay, so we found that. There's not really much else to see there. Anything on his desk of interest? We've got a safe, but obviously we don't know. We don't know the combination for that, so we're not gonna. Wait, are any of these? These must have files in them as well then, because that was only... This thing of trying to find the button. Yeah, look, all of these have files in them. Avenarius, the dad of the other boxer that disappeared.
The report on Yale's father was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why?
Empty. Frank Cassidy, the guy that had that meeting where they kind of fell out.
Cassidy's report was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's.
Not really a surprise, is it?
Apparently, their rivalry went way back. So much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers' union.
So there was a threat there. Who else is... Well, that's Joe.
Dunn's integrity was legendary, even in O'Leary's shady reports, just like Yale had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around.
So yeah, he, well that's interesting, but then obviously Jake, it turns out, is one of O'Leary's men. So he tried to keep them out, but obviously they got somebody in. Let's have a look at this one, see what names we've got in there.
Luckily or not, files in through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case.
Oh well, there you go. That one doesn't get us anything useful. I'm gonna have a look at that aquarium again in a minute, but I'm gonna have a look at this last thing of files. Is that like a massive drawer? That painting? It's like a massive filing cabinet buried in the wall. Jake. Let's see what we find out about him.
Strange as it may seem, the reports revealed that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean.
Well, there you go.
Apparently, he liked to surround himself with honest people when he mingled with the high society.
So the bodyguard, he wanted this bodyguard to be clean so that I guess if anyone wanted to look into him, they wouldn't have any dodgy ties. Helen Moore? Who's that?
Helen Moore's file was by far one of the juiciest.
Oh, that was the
She
tennis
had been
player.
Just a run-of-the-mill tennis player until O'Leary launched her career by rigging.
He rigged her games.
To climb the ranking. However, O'Leary hadn't fixed any of her games in over a year. In spite of that, she remained undefeated.
So it turned out she...
Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough information to ruin her career.
So her early success was due to him kind of messing about with stuff. I want to check that aquarium again because we have got a new deduction possibility, but is there something in this aquarium that we've missed? No, okay, there's not. I thought maybe the combination for the safe would be written somewhere inside it or something, but I didn't see anything like that. Got new deductions. Well, a new deduction. I don't know what it's going to be. It seemed to come up after we Oh, this. There's this.
I'd say O'Leary has threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career.
That's how he's got him to... Yeah, to get in on fixing the fight. Why would I want to turn that light on? Oh, now we can interact with a drawer on that desk that we couldn't before. Yeah, definitely the most frustrating thing in this game is the controls. Like, you'll see the thing, and then it disappears. Oh, Avenarius Poems. That's the second one of those books, because it said one of 3.
Limited edition copy
2 of 3. So he has a copy of it.
If you call it listening to the sentimental romance. Your eyes
Oh, there's, what time is it now? Okay, we got about 10 minutes left, so it's going to be you tonight. Alright, no worries. For a minute I wasn't sure what you were saying, and then I realised. No worries, Lynn.
Together anymore, why does O'Leary keep so many pictures of romantic moments with Helen Moore?
Interesting. To keep ties to her, maybe? Alright, Lynn. Thank you very much for being here, and I'll see you next time. Back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Whether we'll do well at it or not, I don't know. And there's a wee sneeze just by way of, well, sneezing. Am I going to finish this game tonight? No, I think there's still quite a while left. I'll probably play some more on Saturday. I'm going to finish up shortly. Thank you.
$200 in his safe. O'Leary had about 20,000.
$20 in a $20 in a drawer. 20 grand in a drawer. Yeah, I'll probably finish this on Saturday. I won't play the whole thing tonight because I think there's still quite a while left. What's happened? The lights have gone off. No worries, Lynn. Oh, that's to tell me that
Jake.
That's to tell me that they're coming.
Someone was coming.
Someone's coming.
Are we or are we not exemplary workers, Jimmy?
Where am I hiding?
Here it is, middle of the night.
Where am I hiding? We're hiding? We went the wrong way. Oh shit. And now I'm dead. I think we gotta retry that. Yeah. Night, Lynn. Are we gonna have be stuck in a loop of trying to escape from them?
Someone was coming.
So now they're gonna know, obviously, that we're...
Are we or are we not exemplary workers, Jimmy?
that we're involved in this.
Here it is, middle of the night.
We want to go left then.
And we're working extra hours.
Oh, we go under the table. Okay, that's fine. Just have to let them come in. They've turned all the lights on now, so...
Hey, Jimmy, what do you think about that?
Jimmy?
I think he's scared stiff, Desmond.
Wait.
What's that, Jimmy? We're giving you the red
They're
carpet.
putting him in a red
treatment.
carpet.
We even let you in the boss's office.
You're one lucky fellow.
Who's this?
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
Oh, that's the guy... That's that dodgy guy from the gym.
Speak, you moron.
Isn't it?
Yeah, very well. Why are you... Shh. Calm down. How
Well,
long
maybe it's
have you
not.
worked for me?
Someone that's worked for him for some time, apparently.
3 months. 3 months. Oh, yeah. I hired you right after your cousin Martin died. I need your opinion.
Hmm?
How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life?
I think
with
this
a
is
hit and run?
not related to everything we're looking into.
And tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
Shoot him.
I didn't do anything.
What are we gonna do if we come out? We get
He was
killed.
a good guy. Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
He was
my cousin. That's
His
why
cousin?
I hired you, Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you
What are we
were a
watching
nice
here?
kid,
What are we about to see here?
that you do a good job, and you needed the money.
Yeah. Shows that he's not quite as benevolent as he says he is, though.
But, you know what? I talked to her just yesterday. She told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
What's going on here?
She's lying.
I can't save him. What can I do to save him?
What about the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath?
I don't think I want to save this guy. By the sound of things, I don't think I want to save this guy.
I didn't want to. It was his idea. Selfishly, I was glad I hadn't risked my life to save Jimmy.
Yeah.
Maybe not even someone like him deserves to die. But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for someone like him.
Yeah, potentially.
Who's your boss? Give me a name!
Who's his boss? Cassidy?
It was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to scare the widow, and I just...
All right. Let's just...
Cassidy.
Okay. It's gonna be okay.
So he's getting people to do dodgy stuff for him.
There are two sacred principles that rule my life.
Money.
The first principle is the love for my family.
The second one is his love for money, I would imagine. Let's see.
To protect them.
Okay.
The second principle,
Okay, no.
I never put my future in the
Oh, he's gonna
hands
shoot
of
him.
fate. I always play it nice and safe.
No, there's a gun on the desk.
And I would even add a third principle. Or, better yet, a rule.
Oh, don't
If
let...
anything threatens either of these two crucial principles, I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going?
I think we can see where that's going, can't we?
For the first time, I got someone killed. Even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy! It's not polite!
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy.
So rude! You know what? Let's leave it at that. You're going to give a message.
He's going to give a message to Cassidy.
Walrus Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you
What's the
say.
message?
Sure.
Him dead.
Good boy.
What's the message?
Oh, Jimmy,
yeah.
Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you?
Yeah, I was going to say, he is the message.
Are the message. Come on. Wrap him up.
Wrap him up.
Make sure Cassidy gets the message for breakfast, will you? I hope he chugs it.
His lips moved, but he didn't say anything. Well, now he said got it. What's this? There's something with the aquarium.
Where are you hiding, little fishy? Once again, you didn't get to hear the end of my story.
What's this? Oh. So we've escaped? Something about the fish. There was a switch on the wall next to that fish tank. I don't know. Oh, look. That guy, the guard, is outside. What are we going to do? Go out the front door? He's going to see us. Hopefully he's not got a shotgun with him. He has. Hide. Yeah, that didn't work. We just got shot in the back. He's laughing about it. He's laughing about it. He just shot us in the back with a shotgun. I guess we have to retry that bit. Wow, okay. I guess we'll retry that then. That was he was a little too excited about that, wasn't he? What are we gonna do? Ring the bell? I actually didn't expect that I would have to deal with this guy as well. So hiding isn't the option. Okay. Ring the bell.
What? Just where do you think you're going, putty cat?
Okay, then we can act like we were trying to go in. Oh, this might be a bad idea. He's going to bring me to the other guy. He's then going to kill me. I felt a sneeze coming on for a second there.
2 sacred principles rule my life.
Oh, I was going to press
The first is
I was going to say the love you feel for your family.
the love I feel for my
He's going to kill me again. Okay. I think we're going to get killed.
Second,
You always play it safe, yeah?
You
I
always
always
play
play
it
it-
safe.
you think you're funny, don't you, Blacksad?
Oh, okay, so... I guess that's maybe not the way to go with that then, eh? So... Oh, I've got to do this bit. So I guess I was going to get caught anyway.
The
We've
love I feel for... What is going on today?
Am I just supposed to listen then? Maybe I'm not supposed to say anything? Because he's going to shoot me if I say anything?
2 sacred principles rule my
Just let him
life.
talk.
The first is the love I feel for my family.
We know that he puts the gun down on the table at a certain point. Maybe we're supposed to run for the gun. The trouble is, those two
Second.
guys have got...
Never leave destiny in the hands of fate.
And then they always
I
play it safe
always
thing,
play
wasn't
it
what he
nice
said.
and
Now he says that, but...
And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these 2 principles, I take matters into my own hands. The first time that someone died because of me,
He does this
even
whole
though
speech
all I
every
did
time.
was rat him out. Well, that guy ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even wetter than that fish by now. You should have seen his face.
Something about the
It's
fish.
interesting what comes to mind when you think you're about to die.
Smash the fish tank!
Suddenly all I could think about was how much I wanted a pet fish.
Maybe don't.
Anyway, I was 14.
It's that fish that's like a cat.
And I still dream
It's staring at us.
about his widow and his son.
By then, I was adamant about buying a fish. But
First we had to survive the
Never again.
situation.
Nowadays, whether it's me who pulls the trigger or not, I have 0 regrets.
There's no regrets.
What's more, I sort of enjoy it.
What are we doing here? What's this?
in case anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here,
30 feet.
I'll put my dirty feet on his luxurious table to prove that all of this is mine.
What are we doing here?
The guy never hesitates to pull the trigger. Even if I hadn't seen
Yeah,
what he
so
did to Jimmy,
he's quite happy
I
to
know
shoot,
he's
and he's
not
got the
worth
gun trained on us the whole time. So, can I do anything else? There's something here that we're supposed to look at. The picture of his family.
When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A,
Oh, are
he
we
won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife.
right? Okay. And what else? What else do we need to see?
His pupils are dilated, and there's a
He's enjoying
slight grin
himself.
on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself. I knew I had it in me to get out of that place alive.
Did I? Do I? I have it in me to get out of this place alive? How? He always plays it safe. What are we doing here? Wait. Oh no, wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. It has to be O'Leary bet 5,000 on Yale. But he could just shoot me. O'Leary always plays it safe. He's threatening her. I don't know what else it is. It's not that. So we know what 3 of them are. It's he plays it safe. He bet on Yale. He's threatening Stone. It's not that. I don't know what it is. 5,000 on Yale. Always plays it safe. Threatening Stone with ruining Moore's career. Is it that? It's not that. Have I only got a certain number of attempts at this? No? Okay. Plays it safe. Bets 5,000 on him. So he's done that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the final thing is. Yeah, we know these 3 are all linking and they're not going away, so they must be... I don't know which, I feel like maybe we're missing something? And anyway, if we say this kind of thing to him, is that really going to help? Oh, I thought that was it for a minute there. I don't know what the answer is. One moment. I'm just... I feel like I just want to see something. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. What about... Now, I've just thought about something else. What about being bothered about his guys? Like, what about this? So we can get rid of that guy.
No. O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert? Should I serve this to O'Leary on a silver platter? Or threaten Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
And, well, that's it, I think.
Hey, now we have the photos to prove it as well. This is why he wanted the photos.
Blacksad,
Because
I never made it this far. Congratulations. You're going in style.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word, but I'm actually here to help. Your wife is having an affair with Colbert.
What?
I mean, he threatened me, so...
No way.
We got pictures. Got pictures to prove it.
Well, here's the thing. I don't respect you.
But I've got pictures.
And since you brought me no proof...
Check my coat pocket, on the right.
I got pictures. Uh-oh. He is dead.
Oh, Blacksad.
What's this? Yep.
Thank you very much.
He's gonna shoot me anyway. What if he shoots me anyway?
Sorry for jumping to conclusions. First, you get a random beating from my men.
Not that random as it turns out.
And here we are. When
Potentially it was because of the photos.
Found in Yale's apartment, well, it made me sort of want to trust you.
Okay.
But as you well know, you can't trust anyone in this world.
Probably not.
Take it.
So what? He's gonna give me the money.
Fair.
What's this? I want to place a bet on Sonia Dunn's behalf?
I want to bet it all on the fight, on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
Yeah.
Oh, what a romantic you are.
Mm.
We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance.
What do I bet it all? If you say so.
I guess, if you say so.
Same difference. Anyway, go ahead. Place your bet.
Yeah, I bet on Yale winning.
I bet it all on Yale.
Yeah, because so did he.
Oh, Blacksad. Aren't these odd hours to pay me a visit?
Probably,
Your
yeah,
message was
but...
important, but certainly not urgent.
I thought
You
it
could have
was.
waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
No.
Don't look at me. This was Colbert's idea.
It's just Colbert's idea. It's not entirely true, is it? It wasn't his idea to get him killed. Alright. Because I have a suspicion the situation with Yale is that he's gonna suddenly have a miraculous recovery.
At this very moment, I could write a couple of pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to recount what I just lived through. The dark, crooked alleys of New York reminded me of the state of my own soul.
Little does he know,
No. Fall loomed over me with the...
No.
Fall struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth. Nah, not that.
Oh, I just got
Fall
attacked.
descended over me with the full weight of a guilty conscience.
I just got beaten up by someone.
God, that's worse.
Did I just get... I thought I just got stabbed. Wait. The one guy that attacked me is down. The other guy just put me down on the ground. That's the cop. Wait, I'm fighting. I'm doing some fighting in the shadows.
What were you thinking? He wants him alive.
That'll be the walrus guy that wants me alive. Whatever that is. What is it? Hell's horses.
I felt fall seep through my bones. Like
Some kind of gang of some kind?
Mediocre, but appropriate.
He's got beaten up by some random people in an alleyway. The guy was going to shoot me, but they just said they wanted me alive. Whoever it is. Cassidy. We have got some new deductions available to us. But I'm going to make that where I finish playing this game for tonight. We can play some more of this on Saturday. Can I... Have I got... Well, we'll let this scene play out first.
Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank.
15 days until the fight.
But for the first time in months, I had slept like a baby.
We're at a tennis club.
Oh, come on, Helen, focus.
This is Helen Moore. Can I, like, if I quit the game now...
We'll work on that double backhand later.
A double backhand? FBI? That isn't me. Hold on a second. We got fake ID now.
Well, Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
Not much. I'm going to finish playing right now. Oh, do we... Stop breaking the law.
We'd appreciate it if you stopped breaking the law.
I see you like to cut to the chase. Are you going
Alright,
to
well, let's just,
handcuff me, or can I ask you what I'm being
let's just
accused
do
of?
this bit. And then, hopefully I can stop. This is obviously about, conning the, boxer.
Maybe if we could speak in private?
Alec!
Just tell him to go away. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quit that. If we have to start from the start of that sequence again next time, we will. But, there we go. I mean, what I've played of that so far, I have to say the storyline of it is quite enjoyable, even if the sometimes it's a bit glitchy in places. But I actually quite like the story of it. I'm just going to quit the game just now. Am I sure I want to exit the game? No, I want to stay in it. They take about 300 years to close by the look of things. I think it's just frozen. There it is, it's shut down. So yeah, I quite enjoyed that game. I mean, I wasn't sure what to make of it, but I've quite enjoyed what I've played of that. It's been quite interesting, the storyline, I think, and touches on a few different, obviously, sort of themes and things that are, I guess, sort of tied into the kind of era, if you like, that it's kind of set in. It's an interesting story, and I quite enjoyed the deductions and working out what the hell's going on in it. And we'll be back to play some more of this on Saturday. Tomorrow night we'll play some Dead by Daylight. Hope you join me for that. Hopefully the games will be alright, but well, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to just have a quick look and just see something. Oh, I need to just move this over here. Oh, I quite enjoyed what I've played of that. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just I'm going to finish up because I need to get up early tomorrow, so I think I'm just going to finish up tonight. So I'm going to say thank you very much again for watching, and whether you've been chatting or lurking, it's been great to have you whenever you've been in, and hope I'll see you again soon. Good night for now.